Welcome back. We are officially on day number 2 of the AI Profits Build-A-thon that I have created for you so that we can talk about how you can create digital products and pages using AI. Yesterday was absolutely amazing. You guys built and y'all built out. That's what I'm talking about. Creating interactive ebooks and word searches. That was definitely a great day for me. And as always, I want to make sure that you have the opportunity to continue getting better at my favorite thing, getting better at building better. So I see you guys coming on into the virtual building. Welcome back, Sherry. Hey, Levant. Hey. My Afi is here. Yes, my Afi. In the virtual building. We have been business besties for, oh my goodness, got to be over a decade now, right? Somehow. Just a beautiful spirit, all of you are, and I want to make sure that whoever you are, wherever you are today, I can in some way pour positivity and proactive vibes into you, right? That's my goal. That is what I am looking to do. So let's just do a quick recap of yesterday and then move right into today. So as you know, my goal is to help you get better at creating digital products using AI. Unbreaking your business if you feel like it's broken in some way, right? Building clarity, building content, and building cash flow so that your business can grow. As part of this experience, I do have quite a few resources for you. So make sure that you go over to our dashboard, okay? So either you click that email that said, hey, go click here, get the call-in details, get everything from today. You want to copy the sales page prompts because that's what we're going to be working on. We did have 3 prompts. Those other ones are now deactivated unless you want to upgrade to the full access pass, baby, wink, wink. Also, make sure you're in our community, 1K Weekend Warriors, so that we can intentionally work on building and growing your business 1K in sales at a time, right? And then let me friendly remind any resources of mine that you're looking to utilize, whether it be getting better at AI mastery with yours truly or joining our Tiny to Titan Academy. Those resources are also available. So you can screenshot and or I will make sure that this completed PDF is available to you as part of the replays. Just want to make sure that as I do the quick recap, you have access to the resources too, okay? So hopefully everybody has gone to the dashboard. As you can see, it is sistersense.com/AI dashboard, right? And you want to look out for the prompts. There are 3 prompts we've been working on this weekend, 1 for the interactive ebook, 1 for the sales page, and 1 for the word search, okay? So the sales page one is the one that is active for you for today. Good morning, Z. Hey, Andrea L. is in the building. Yay. So let's keep on keeping on with our recap. So my goal was to work on several projects with you. Building an interactive ebook, number 1. Creating a word search that you can use as a bonus, number 2. And then, of course, for me, number 3, strategically then creating a sales page that you can actually sell the product that you've put together, okay? Now, for those of you who missed yesterday, I want to make sure that you have an opportunity to create at least 1 interactive app with me, okay? So we are going to lean into the digital product prompt for the interactive ebook, okay? And then we're going to, as we go through that recap, I'm going to give you an opportunity to think about how you can build 1 book into a bundle. Turn 1 tiny tool into a Titan offer, okay? So those of you who were not here yesterday, say me, okay? If you weren't here yesterday, just say me. Just kind of want to see who was not in the virtual building. Now, I was not going to do this. I wasn't going to do this, but Those of you, because I see a few people who weren't here yesterday, I do want you to be able to grab the prompts, okay? So I'm going to do something nice. Give me a minute to unlock these other prompts for you. Choo, choo, choo. All right, so we are, yay, confetti, confetti, confetti. We are looking at our Build-A-Thon page, number one, and because I believe in rewarding you who invest extra in showing up real time to do what we need to do, I made sure to unlock all three prompts for you. So if we scroll down to where it says your product and pages prompts, yesterday we worked on the interactive ebook project. Copy that prompt, save it, open up a Google document. Then we did the word search prompt as well. I know my girl Afi's in the building, and we were talking about that. So I had to make sure to unlock and share the love, right? Unlock and share the love, that prompt, and then we're going to do the sales page prompt today, okay? But I said I want to make sure that everybody is up to speed and on a level playing field, right? So let's do a quick recap. Now, with these three prompts, basically you have the opportunity to create something using AI. So what I'm going to do is show you how you fill in the blanks so that you can decide if you want to either create something new today or continue working on what you had, and then we're going to create the sales page for what you've built, okay? So let me show you the two prompts we were working with yesterday, and then all you have to do is fill them out. It shouldn't take you more than 10 minutes to fill these out, okay? Now, the first one is the interactive ebook prompt. All you need to do is replace what's in the brackets with your information. So it says, create a simple interactive ebook called title. Give it a title. And let me be clear, just so that I get you up to speed, okay? You're going to basically fill in the blanks because you're creating an instruction prompt. You're going to give this prompt to Canva AI, and it's going to build your digital product for you, okay? Just so that you're clear about what we're doing right here. So you're going to put in the title of your ebook, your target audience, topic, the main goal, and if you have, you can include a call to action, like if there's something that you want to offer them after they've read the ebook, as well as your brand colors if you have specific brand colors you want to include. Otherwise, you can just delete that section, okay? So that's one prompt. And like I said, that's in your dashboard. You can copy it, put it in a Google Doc, and fill it out. That's number one. I will show you an example of what I did in just a second. If you go, I don't know what kind of ebooks to create something based on your expertise, number one. Or if there's a particular type of product you're focused on selling right now, create something around that offer that's going to help your target audience in some way, okay? As I go through this recap, if you have any questions for me, absolutely feel free to, at any time, either drop into the chat or just unmute yourself, right? I don't care if you interrupt me, okay? Otherwise, I'm just going to keep talking. So if you have a question at any time, unmute and ask, okay? That is why you are here today. Now, that's the interactive ebook prompt. We're going to get to the sales page prompt, but not until I feel like everybody is up to speed. Let's go to the word search prompt, okay? Afi, this one's for you. Create a simple interactive word search game called Title. Give it a name for target audience using words related to main theme or topic. Okay, so what kind of words do you want to put in this word search game? Include one 10-word puzzle. Display the list of words to find and highlight or check off each word when it has been found. Now, I said 10-word, but you know what? When I saw the 10 words, I was like, I should have put 12 in there because for some reason, a lot of them, it felt like it was missing 2 words. So let's just change that to 12 word, okay? Display the list of words. Keep the design mobile friendly. And then, of course, if you want to include your brand colors, you can. The idea here is only this that you see in the first bullet is what you are going to edit. Is everybody clear about what you're doing? Now, those of you who worked on these yesterday, it's perfectly fine that while we're doing this recap, you can keep on working on what you did, or you can create something new. We've created a space for us to co-work and create amazing. Building bundles is definitely something I'm going to talk about today, okay? So if you do want to work on creating something new, that might just be in your benefit when it comes to one of the topics I'm going to be focused on today. So if you want to work on the word search project now, feel free to do that, the first one or a new one, or if you want to do the interactive ebook. Otherwise, you are certainly welcome to kind of jump ahead, copy the sales page, and start tweaking that prompt behind the scenes while I'm working through all the good goods I want to share with you, okay? Now, with that being said, let me just show you examples of what I put together yesterday, because I'm a visual girl and examples help. So when I worked on my interactive ebook, let me show you what I filled in my blanks. Okay, let's zoom in nice and big. I said, create a simple interactive ebook called 3 Profit-Ready Products and Pages You Can Create in Minutes Using AI for creatives, entrepreneurs, speakers, and coaches about 3 types of things they can create, i.e. interactive ebooks, simple sales pages, and word search games using Canva AI no code that helps them to create new school digital products in the form of no-code custom apps and tools built with Canva AI and or similar platforms. Include 5 chapters, blah, blah, blah. My call to action leads to my AI Profit Build-a-thons, and here's the link to that, right? And here's my brand color. So I basically, the stuff that I'm teaching you now, I created an ebook for that. I'll show you that on the screen in just a second, number 1. And then number 2, when we worked on the word search, I said, you know what? It's about manifesting millions right now, right? Drop some dollar signs, those of you who feel like manifesting some millions in your life right now, right? So yesterday I said, listen, create a simple interactive word search game called Millionaire Year Word Search for ambitious women entrepreneurs looking to grow their business and enter their next winning season when it comes to profits and sales. Include words related to profit, sales, 6 figures, growth, manifestation, and then use my brand color, okay? So just so that if you wanted to see some visuals, some examples of what I've done, here are 2. Now, let me show you the end results, because some of you may or may not be familiar with creating these digital products and pages in Canva, okay? Some of you were not here yesterday. So if you're completely brand spanking new, just drop new into the chat so I can see, okay? Would you give an example of how you use the word puzzle? Yeah, that's a great example. So one of the things I talk about is creating what I call the B's, okay? You can create a base offer. You can create something that is like a bundled offer. You can create B order bumps where you're like, okay, buy this base offer and then add something else to the cart. That's an order bump, right? You can create bonuses. And so if now, mind you, not all of these different types of products might be your cup of tea, okay? However, for example, in my space, when I deal with a lot of motivation and inspiration, or if you're doing a speaking engagement, you can have a presentation and do a word search on the screen. Or if you are like, listen, this is my self-care bundle for you, and here's a word search activity for you. There's a lot of times where, to be honest with you, a lot of us spend a lot of time on our mobile phones playing random games. I don't know about you, but I've got like this one game that I've been playing for like 5 years, right? So these are like bonuses. They're habit forming, because, you know, you get into the habit of speaking positive words or just doing something light and fun. We put it in the category of edutainment, right? So in some cases, you may want to create a whole puzzle series if you're creating some micro games for your target audience, or you may just want to create something like this and use it as a lead magnet or add it as a bonus. There are really a lot of things for you that you could potentially do. Hey, Dr. Fortonio, welcome into the virtual building. So just so that again, feel free to ask me questions. Some of these may be perfect for you, right? If you're in a space where you want to create micro edutainment games for your target audience, or you want to create some kind of surprise bonuses and add value to your team. So, well, I shouldn't say team. I would say your target. So either working on the word search game number 1 or the book project number 2. And like I said, those of you who are just coming on in, friendly reminder, go to the dashboard for today's training. Easiest way to get there, go to the email I sent you. It said click here for the details. It takes you straight to the dashboard. Other than that, you can go to sistasense.com/AI dashboard. And those of you who love me, somebody will drop the link directly into the chat so that anyone who is just coming on in can get that, okay? So somebody loves me enough to drop that link in the chat. I know you do, okay? When you get to the dashboard, you can copy the ebook prompt, the sales page prompt, and or the word search prompt. And don't worry, I'll tell you how to use it if you're not familiar with what we're working on. We will get there, okay? Now, let me show you what I built so that you can see visually what I'm talking about. So I can go to sistasense.site / okay, my word search. So sistasense.site / my word search. This is the word search web app that I worked on yesterday. And again, these are just micro tools, new school interactive digital products that you can build in minutes and not months using AI, okay? So I'm going to zoom in because I can already see a word. Can you see a word? I can see many words here, right? So I can drag manifest because clearly I can see that, right? Got that one. Yeah, right? That's like the easiest one. And then there are others, but I'm not going to go too crazy here. Let me zoom out real quick. You can basically go through, you can see rule, manifest. I think I saw thrive at some point. Thrive, goals, and just kind of go through it, and there you go, okay? So that's one thing that we worked on yesterday, number 1. And then number 2, I worked on the 3 products. I got to remember what that URL was. I know what to do. I just need to go to Canva and find it because I tell you, the perimenopause brain fog be fogging sometimes because I used to be like, when it comes to my links, nowadays I'm like, I don't remember. Don't ask me what the link was. I know I created it, but don't ask me what it was. Don't remember. Okay, how to create interactive ebooks in 10 minutes. No, it's not that one. Okay, there we go, 3 profit. So this is the one I worked on yesterday. That one was PAP, profit and pages. So sistasense.site /PAP. Okay, so this is the interactive ebook I worked on yesterday, and it basically is about different types of digital products that you can create, specifically the 3 types that we're working on this weekend: interactive ebooks, simple sales pages, and word search games. And Canva AI basically wrote the chapters out for me, and I'm going to show you guys how to be able to do the same thing too. Okay, so those are visuals for you. Now, let's pause for a second, okay? Let's pause for a second. I want to be able to do 2 things. Number 1, give you the space to complete the prompts from yesterday if you did not do them. Is everyone, I'm going to ask again because I've been going here on the slides, but I've also been jumping to the website. So I do want to make sure that I am clear and no one feels lost. If anyone is lost, please unmute yourself or say so, okay? Right now, my goal is just to kind of recap you on what you might have missed in our training yesterday, give you the grace and the space to complete the book or the word search prompt if you didn't do that, and then visually show you the kind of apps you can create with Canva if you are new to this training that I am doing with you, okay? Just want to make sure you're not lost. Everybody's up to speed. So behind the scenes, I'm assuming while you guys are quietly listening and watching, you're either working on filling in the blanks for these prompts, or maybe those of you who worked on them yesterday are building on what you built, okay? So does everyone have at least one prompt that they're working on that they're going to put into Canva? Okay, do you have one? Is it complete? Is it ready? Because I want to take you over to Canva and show you how that process works. Okay, so do you have a completed prompt that you can put into Canva? And just to kind of show you, I'm going to do another build real quick. I'm going to do another build to show you what that looks like. And while I'm doing a quick fill in the blank build, you can check in with me via the chat. Once I do this, then we'll go into building a bundle, because that is the secret sauce for me. Now let me pause just to check the chat and make sure everybody is good. Yes, yes. Are we able to get access to the doc that you have? Great question. You can in the upgrading to the VIP access page, okay, if you wanted to do that. This is going to be available with the replays. Those of you who are inside of my programs, you get access to it when the replays are available. If you're not in my annual program, you can go to the VIP page and upgrade. So great question. Yes, so I know you're in the annual program, so the answer to you is yes. You have access to the replays because you're in the annual program. And so when I send you guys the email to get the replays, it's in there for you. Other than that, you can upgrade. Let me fill this out. No, we're not working on sales pages, just recapping. So let me fill this out. I want to create an ebook, and I'm going to just do this while you guys are working on yours. My goal is, like I said, I just want to make sure that before I move forward into sales pages, everyone here has at least one product that they've put into Canva AI and they tried the experience that we did yesterday, okay? So I'm just going to fill this out quietly, like while you guys are working in behind the scenes. And again, if you have questions, check in with me. So I'll explain to you my prompt in a second, and then I'll show you the build, and we'll move forward. So again, just going to make sure, is everybody in a space where they have an actual prompt, whether it be for an interactive ebook or for a word search that they can put into Canva AI and test the process? Yes? Just want to make sure. Okay? So here is my fill in the blank for my interactive ebook. Create an interactive ebook called I forgot my quotes. How to Turn Tiny Digital Products into Titan Offers for entrepreneurs and creatives. I can't remember if it's creatives or creators. Creatives for entrepreneurs, I think creatives, speakers, content creators who are learning about my Tiny Tools framework, which is all about how to create interactive custom apps and tools using Canva AI that helps them create digital products in minutes, not months. When I talk about tiny offers, these are starting with quick custom apps you can build, like an interactive ebook, planner, calculator, etc. Then turning things turning those. Sorry, I wrote really fast, y'all. So it's got some grammatical issues, but Canva will understand my method and my message. Then turning those things, or those individual digital products, turning those tiny individual digital products into Titan offers, like more complex apps, bundles, or toolkits with more value and a higher price point. Include 5 chapters, 3 easy to skim sections. My call to action is my Tiny to Titan, learning how to create tiny and Titan offers as part of my Tiny to Titan Academy. Here's the sign up link. Here's the brand color. Woo! Okay. Reading through, it's kind of like, when they say like doctors have bad handwriting and it's like hard to read and understand it. Reading through my quick, I don't know what this is, but I got it done. Okay, so I'm going to copy this real quick. Then I'll just give you the instructions that you see on the bottom, and I'll actually do it, okay? So basically, fill in the brackets. Did that. Check. Might not be the best grammar, but I did it, okay? Number 1. And then number 2, you go to Canva, go to the home page, look for Canva AI, click it. Look for the code button, click it. Paste in your prompt, build your app, and then publish it as a website. Ta-da, okay? That's basically what we're going to do. So let me mosey on over to Canva. Got so many things on the screen. Here we go. Literally, it's in front of my face. It's like, hi. Okay, so I'm on my iPad, just so that you know. My screen might look a little bit differently from yours, but I'm on my iPad, okay? You see it says, what will you design today? Right now it's on my Designs tab, so you can see me and all my stuff here, right? And working on different client projects, all the things, okay? Then if I go to Canva AI, that's where I want to build. Don't put the prompt in here and hit enter. You're going to do it sometimes. You're going to mess up. It's okay. You have to click the Canva AI button first, then click the code button second. Because guess what? There are lots of different things you can do with Canva AI. Designs, images, videos, documents. We want to do code. We want to do code. Everybody here? Everybody with me? Okay? You click on Canva AI, you click on code. Then you put your prompt in and you hit enter. Takes a couple of minutes. Your initial build of your app is done. So let me do it. I like to time these things. It is now 1:47. Let's hit enter and see. Okay, somebody has a question. Yep, what's the question? Can you unmute?
Yeah, so if I put my prompt into ChatGPT, then how would that work with
So
him?
this is not related to ChatGPT. We're not doing ChatGPT right now. This is you building directly in Canva.
Okay.
So all you got to do is just fill out the brackets and put this in Canva and hit enter so that it can create your app. Okay?
Well, the reason I asked that is because ChatGPT is trained on my voice, and so how do you make this sound like you?
Gotcha. Once you have so there are two things to consider. This is not that kind of experience where you're using the AI that has been pre-trained to create content in your voice. You're giving it a particular type of topic, and it's creating the content for you. Now, two things you can do. Number one, once you've gotten the content, you can review it, tweak it, and then put it in your voice in the sense that you may see sections that you want to modify, but you have a foundational thing to build on. That's the first thing. Number two, once you kind of get more sophisticated in building on the app, you can instruct it where you give it pieces of content you've already created and have it integrate that. We're not going that sophisticated today because I just kind of want to start with the basics and the fundamentals. But to that point, it would be, if you're keeping it simple to start, once you have a foundation, you tweak it, you converse with it to get it to match the voice that you want, number one, and or number two, starting off with more details about your specific content, how you write, what you're talking about. So hopefully that makes sense. But we're just going to start with a basic build from here and then go from there. You're welcome. So I'm going to hit enter. It's 1:50. Let's see how long it takes to build. And then you're going to see it starts to think and process and then begin to build and generate your code. It started, it's again 1:50. It's off to the races. I call these 10-minute tiny tools. They normally take no more than 10 minutes for the initial build, depending on how complex your build is initially. But this one's pretty simple to start with, okay? But great questions, like I said, keep on asking them, because this is making sure that everybody's on the same page and up to speed, whether you were in the sessions yesterday or you're just coming on in today. Now, out of the gates, you may absolutely love what you see, or you may want to tweak things. But just like anything else, that's the process, right? Considering that traditionally, we're either writing it from scratch or we're taking content and from ChatGPT and putting it into a template and customizing and designing, having it have an initial build and have all the things kind of done foundationally for you means that you're moving forward exponentially faster than traditional digital product creation, right? And this is going to be, I would say, on the shorter side as far as digital ebooks go, but then you can build it out with more details if you want to, right? So how to turn tiny digital products into Titan offers. Now, I'll say this. While I will read some of this while I'm here with you, I'm not going to go through it with a fine-tooth comb, just, in the interest of time. But we all know that AI makes mistakes, and we all know that in order to get the best result, you got to read what it gives you and then tweak it, refine it from there. What you're going to see here is it gave me an initial version 1. I can keep talking to it, tweaking it, making it better till I get what I want to see, okay? So it says, welcome to the Tiny Tools Revolution. Let's talk about the framework. Here's chapter 1. Here's chapter 2. Now, this one looks slightly different than the other ones that I've created. So it literally just kind of one fell swoop gave me everything all in one. Just kind of keep scrolling, and it's going through chapter 1, chapter 2, etc. This is slightly different from the one that I got yesterday. Now, let me say this. I believe in getting better at building better. I've spent thousands of dollars and thousands of man hours prompting over the last year, okay? So I'm giving you the opportunity to learn about something new that's going to help you, but you have to take the time to get better at AI prompting to create things that are more sophisticated. We can't necessarily go through all the nuts and bolts today, but I want to make sure that I've given you a foundation to build on. Now, as you can see here, the one that I did yesterday, AI is going to give you slightly different things. You can get to a point when you're better at prompting where you say, I want it to look like this, and you keep a standard look and feel. But that's just getting better at knowing what to put into the prompt, right? The one that it built yesterday, I had my start reading button, and it went through chapter 1, and then it had next and back buttons to separate each chapter, okay? So that's just simple. It's not overly techy, right? When you see your build and or you just being someone who looks on different websites, you may know, oh, I want a back button, I want a next button, right? And if you like what you see, fine. If you want to add more content to it, fine. But it is something that you can refine over time, right? So I can say, this is great. I like the content, but can we add next and back buttons to separate each chapter? Other than that, keep everything else the same. Now, I always say that AI, it's going to do what it thinks is in your best interest. So unless you tell it, don't change this or don't change that, it may change the whole damn thing. So when you do like what you see, make sure that you are clear about letting it know to make specific surgical changes and not necessarily go all over the place and change everything, okay? I'm not going to do too many crazy tweaks. I'm just going to have it add the buttons. It says, I'll add navigation buttons and while keeping all your content and design intact. Great. Then once it's done, it's going to give me a new version. Every time you do some tweaks, it gives you a new version, okay? Now, in the interest of time, I'm not going to go too crazy on revisions and tweaks. We did quite a bit of that yesterday. I even looked at some of you guys' projects, and later on I'll do some of that today. But I will just show you how you make it a website and then go from there. Now, you can, once you get your version, click on this little icon here and turn it into a website, either using the free URL domain that Canva gives you, or you can purchase a domain, okay? I personally prefer to click the Use in a Design button and create a website. Why? Because I'd like to have a copy of it in my designs versus just building from here. You know, platforms like ChatGPT, it has your entire lifespan history. I've been using ChatGPT for over 3 years. Every conversations I've ever had with it is in there. This is not that. It gives you about a month's worth of content or conversations, and then it starts to delete the older ones. So I like to make sure that the designs are inside of my design area of Canva, number one. And number two, when you're building, if you click the 3 dots, it says show code. It will give you the code of your app. So copy the code, put it somewhere, but for whatever reason, you need to rebuild that in the future. Just giving you some friendly tips. Now, I will say this, it's about a learning curve. The more you do it, the better you get at it. I'll try to, without going 5 hours in, give you some getting started recommendations, right? But the more you practice it and the more we do these build-a-thons, I'm doing these on a month-by-month basis, the more you have an opportunity to get better at building better with yours truly, okay? So let's see if it was able to put the back and next button. It did, right? So if I hit next, okay, here's chapter 1. I hit next. Okay, now chapter 2. So it separated it for me. So just like anything else, you don't have to kind of stress you out trying to be overly techy to it. Just talk to it. It understands human language. Tell it specifically what you like, what you don't like, what you want to keep, what you want to change, and work through. Okay? Does that make sense? If you have any questions, please ask. KL, for the word search, do we publish as a website too? Yes, all of them. Anything that you create, you're going to publish as a website so that you can give people that link once it's done. Okay? Getting better at building better. Yes, Lavon. I said Lavon. Lavon is at church this afternoon. Yes, LaShawn. Apologies. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is make this a website, right? And again, there are 2 ways for you to do that. Easiest way is click this button and then publish. Give it a name. It will by default give it a name, but you can change the subpath to whatever you want. I'm going to do use in a design, click website. Okay? I prefer to have a copy of it in here. So just in case my chats are old and they're lost and they disappeared, I still have the design in my design section. The thing about it is, can you edit this from the design area? No, you can't. You have to be in the chat section. So if it's like something you developed like 3 months ago and it's no longer in your chat history, if you wanted to edit it, you would have to recreate it. Now, that may change. I'm being honest with you, these platforms change every day, and the Canva AI has changed a lot in the last 2 to 3 months, and they're listening to us. So they may make things way better than they are, but this is what they are now. So making sure that you have a copy of it, if you want to keep it, is important. And by the way, even if the chat goes away, so long as you have a copy of your design, it's not going to go away. You publish it, it's going to stay there. It's in your account, right? It's just the chat conversation where you're editing that with the AI after a couple of weeks may go away, depending upon how many conversations you have. And it's not an exact science, but I've seen it start to delete stuff after about 12 or 15 app conversations. It starts to delete the older ones, okay? So saving them in your designs, number one. Copying the custom code so that you have it for your reference. Number two, I'm going to hit publish website, and I already paid for a domain name, SisterSense.site. People always say to me, how do I get a domain name, LaShonda? When you hit publish website, it says get a new domain, and you can pay for it right there. So once you have a domain, you can use it for multiple projects, not just one. It's the subpath. For every project, you just change the subpath. So SisterSense.site, I'm going to call this one TTT. Why? Because it's tiny to Titan. So just TTT, and then hit publish. So once I do that, it's going to be a website, and I can give you the link. So that's my link, SisterSense.site, TTT. Let's see. So this is just me building, and I like this one, honestly. It's clean. Then I have my, and as you guys can see from yesterday, right, this looks different from yesterday's build. The design is not the same. However, you can get better at making your designs look similar. I'll do that in another training at another time, okay? I can't do that all today. we would be here for like forever. But just to answer your question, if you're curious, yes, you can create standards and, tell the AI how you want things to look if you want consistency across your different applications that you build. Then I have my call to action at the bottom. Ready to build your digital product empire? Join Tiny to Titan Academy. They click on it, and they could learn about my program, which, by the way, enrollment is open. So Tiny to Titan is just as I just mentioned. It's an opportunity for you to work with me in the community for the entirety of next year to learn how to master AI, learn how to get better at building these things, because I will be having on a month-by-month basis trainings. Now, does that mean that we're not doing traditional digital products? Absolutely not. I am ride or die old school digital products, the PDFs, the courses, the audios, all the things. However, what we're doing is enhancing the digital products that we have built with these offers as well, right? So that we're creating bigger and better experiences. So that's to recap you on where we left off yesterday, okay? I gave you 3 prompts. I call these BPs. So I have basic prompts and builder prompts. I gave you 3 basic prompts. You fill in the brackets. You don't have to put them into ChatGPT. I know that that's the inclination. A couple of ladies did it yesterday. They were like, LaShonda, put it into ChatGPT. What's going on? Y'all are so excited. You jumped in. I was like, no, you don't have to put it into ChatGPT. Just complete the prompt, put it into Canva AI, have it build the app, and then publish the website. You don't have to publish version 1. You can keep tweaking it. One of my apps, this one in particular, I show you guys this all the time. Number 1, because it's my pride and joy. Number 2, because it took me 161 versions of it before I liked it. And I was just obsessing over it. I built it over the course of a week, and I built this in Canva, right? number one. Number two, let me show you another one. So I mentioned to you that, and these two apps are both built in Canva. You can tell because they have the C icon. I wish you can change the icons, but you can't. Maybe eventually you can. But I built both of these and the same thing that you just saw, and both of them have the same design. So you can get to a point where whether you're doing it on your own or you're learning how to do this thing with me, where if you do want to see some degree of consistency, you can, but you don't necessarily have to. You can focus on just kind of like creating the same vibe or using the same branded colors so that you can have some form of brand consistency throughout the different applications that you can create, right? And one of the reasons why I say tiny to tighten, because you start off by creating basic builds, and then you get to moderate and more complex. This is, to me, a relatively complex build. I even have in here, put a keyword so you can unlock, put a password in, and you get access to, long story short, this has 250 different types of tools you can create. If anyone comes here, and the link is sistersense.site /TTA app ideas. So TT for Tiny Tools, TT app ideas. That's the URL. Anyone comes here, it's basically a freebie in the sense that by default you get 50 ideas, but then if you've purchased the unlock code, then you can see all 250 ideas. Like, it took me a week to build this, but it's in the exact Canva application that I'm showing you. Now, I have other builds that I did not build in Canva that are way more sophisticated than this one, but it's just to say that it's your skill set, expertise, practice, and or support. Working with me, you cut the learning curve, right? Because I've done a lot of this stuff. So, for example, let me do a quick pause. One of the lovely ladies in the circle, Cynthia, in October, I had my 3-day build-a-thon here in North Carolina. The next one is coming up January, MLK weekend, the 16th to the 18th, okay? So if you want to come out, either join the academy or you can register separately. Just check in with me. But anyway, one of the things that Cynthia has been focused on is her detox program. She's doing cycle 2 now and getting ready for her 3rd cycle in January. So when she came out, she built a meal planner for her audience. And we've been working on adding different apps to her juicing bundle. She's actually doing like a holiday promotion right now. And you can see here it's broken up into weeks. You can see your breakfast, your lunch, your dinner, your snacks, your shopping list, all of it. And she built it that weekend, right? Several apps were built among the ladies that weekend. In the interest of time, I won't show you all of them right now. I may be a little bit later. But if you wanted us to kind of see visually what's possible, I could show you. Point being, the goal is to work on books, and then if there are meal planners, calculators, quizzes, assessments, there are other types of tools you can create. Yesterday, I showed you all the Easy eBook Generator, which is a tool that I built to help you build your stuff, right? So in the generator, if you upgrade to VIP, you are able to fill out the questionnaire, and then it will literally create the prompt that you give to Canva, right? And it's got like 4 sections in here, and then it has all the stuff in here once you've completed it to copy and paste it into Canva for your prompts, okay? And then I also showed you a custom GPT that I built, the Tiny Tools app builder, to build your content as well. I'll show you that a little bit later, but the first thing is your interactive book. So with that, we're just a little over the hour, not necessarily what I intended, but I always want to make sure that everybody is up to speed. Have you all tried to build something? You can drop into the chat box your links and or email sistersense@gmail.com, and I will put your links on the screen, see what you've built, and offer some insight. We will do that later, but let me know if you've built anything. Let me know if you have any questions, and we'll come back to refining and tweaking your bills a little bit later, okay? Now, let me just drop into the chat. Can someone drop the link in the chat for access to the app site, please? It's the Tiny Tools App Ideas, TTAPP Ideas. So sistasense.site, SITE, TTAPP Ideas, Tiny Tool App Ideas. All right, so let's talk about turning Tiny into Titan. Let's go into our document. Okay, Elle, you sent me the link. So words are not supposed to overlap. If something doesn't look right, you need to tell it to fix it. I'll take a look at your word search when we get into Hot Seat. But no, if something doesn't look the way you want it to, you got to say, hey, something's not right here. Can we fix? And you just need to talk to it. Just regular human speak, right? I keep saying that, but I never want you guys to feel like, look, sometimes I say that because I work with clients all the time, and sometimes they feel like they have to talk to me like they're, a marketer, or, is it a lead magnet, LaShonda, upsell, sales? Like they have to use techie terms. I'm like, you don't have to. Just explain to me in human speak what you want and what you're trying to accomplish, and we'll go from there. All right, let's go into our doc. AI profits. So we talked about how over the course of this weekend, the goal is to build an interactive ebook, build a simple sales page, and create a word search bonus tool. Those are the 3 projects, right? And we did 2 of those yesterday. Today, what I want to do is lean into bundles and working on creating a sales flow. Because you're not just doing this for fun. You're not just doing this to be like, oh, that's cute, right? You're doing this to create content that you can monetize and sell. That's why we are here today. So let's talk about what that looks like. I mentioned yesterday turning Tiny into Titan is starting with one simple product, right? And then combining various tools and or utilizing things that you have built before to build out bundles, bigger offers, toolkits, etc. And I'm going to break that down to you in more detail today, okay? So one of the things that I've been talking about, and if you're not in my community, 1K Weekend Warriors, my new school community, one of the things that I've been talking about is the perfect $100 offer, something that solves a specific problem where you can think about one core theme and then put together a bundle of resources, ebooks, guides, templates, tools around that particular issue you're helping your person solve. Now, if you focus on the 1K Warrior concept, if you have a $100 offer and you sell 10 of those, 100 times 10, that's 1,000, right? So a lot of people struggle online because they're trying to sell a $1 offer and get $10,000 a month, right? I'm about building with balance. So on the low end, yes, you can have low-ticket offers. And on the high end, yes, you can have high-ticket offers. But if you've got that perfect $100 offer in the middle that is selling consistently for you, that can help you hit your 4 and 5 and 6 figures too, right? Because if you have that $1,000 offer, making an extra $1,000 a week is $4,000 a month, right? And if you get to the point where you really laser focus on that, if you make $1,000 a day, that's $30K in 30 days. So one of the things that we've been talking about and focusing on in the community is the $100 offer. And as I'm talking to you about building these tiny tools, you thinking about building out bundles that you can turn into a $100 offer is something that I want on your mind as well. Now, with that thought in mind, the idea here, again, we're starting with simple products that solve clear issues for your audience, creating clean, mobile-friendly apps, and then we're going to build a sales page inside of Canva to help you once you've put your offers together, okay? Now, I'm going to show you some cool ways to take a tiny book and create a Titan offer, and then we're going to package it put it on a sales page, and make it happen, okay? So first, let me show you how to take the TinyBook and put it into a Titan offer, and then package it, because some of you know how to package and some of you don't. Oh, I thought I needed a copy. I already did. Okay, so let's do TinyBooks to Titan bundles. Okay. Excuse me. So this is a multi-step process. We've been working on books. So the first step is what? Build a book. Now, some of you have traditional digital books, self-published books, ebooks. Great. Book build is number one. That's foundation, okay? Whether it's a traditional book or you're working on one of these interactive books and then building it out to what you want it to be. Then number two is book BOGO. Buy one, get one free, right? So you can go from here, buy this book for X dollars, or buy this book and get another one, creating some sort of a BOGO experience. Then we go from book BOGO to book bundle, right? Put three things in there. Great example. I have a 3 set. One of the books is called Stay Productive, 20 plus ways to stay productive in your business. The other book is how to stay paid in your business. The other one is how to stay positive. So how to stay paid, stay productive, stay positive, 3-book bundle. Bam. 1 year I did a 3-book bundle on my simple sales pages, on my easy ebook system, and on content creation. 3-book bundle, bam. So build the book, start with the foundation. BOGO, if you want to create an incentive for them to purchase that particular offer, bundle. Now, next thing that you can do, let's mosey on over to store. That's when you are like, listen, I have way more than I know what to do with, right? So you can create some sort of store where you are selling either individual books and or bundles, right? So next, in that store space, you got options. Let's talk about them. You can do your own individual store where you're selling your digital products. Then you can do a marketplace where you're using platforms like Amazon, Gumroad, etc., and you're on market like Etsy, and you're selling your digital books on those platforms. And or you can do print on demand, where you have both physical and digital versions of your book. And don't worry, as I go through this, I will show you examples in a second so that we can build the bundle and then ship it, okay? And then the next one here, we've got the Book Hub. Now, Book Hub is you giving them access to a collection of books in some sort of a library, and they can go there and they can download all the things that you have in your hub, versus a book club where this is some sort of a subscription and they can get new books monthly, right? Some sort of membership subscription experience. So Book Build, that is your individual book starter project. Book BOGO, buy one book, get one book free. Okay, and then book bundle, at least 3 to 5 book collection. Okay, so we're going from tiny to Titan, 0 to zeros, having no thing to having multiple things, and the process going from a low ticket to a mid-tier to a high-tier offer. Now, as we talk about this, okay, those who are here, it's possible that you already have things that you have published where you're like, I could actually do a bundle, or I could actually do a store. Anyone here like that? Or, and again, we're not just simply looking at your books from the perspective of traditional PDFs. You may have those, but we're also thinking about these interactive ebooks. We're thinking about books that you've published in physical form, pooling them all together, okay? Now, let me show you visuals because I am a visual girl, and then we will build that bundle like I promised. So let's go here. Let's go to a couple of spots. Number one, SisterSense.shop. This is my Shopify store. And so when I said to you, you can build a store and have your own print-on-demand offers, this is an example of that, right? So I do have other things other than books, but people order physical copies of stuff that I created on this store, okay? That's number one. Well, I'm not going to go in order. I'm just going to show you the spaces, right? But that's one example. Another example is if, let's go to sistersense.com/MagCloud. I do have books on Amazon, but MagCloud is another marketplace that I've been using for years to print and publish a lot of my stuff, and a lot of my clients use it as well. It's a marketplace in that you can publish your stuff, but there are other people on MagCloud. You can search me, LaShonda Henry. You can find me on Amazon. MagCloud, Lulu, Amazon. I don't have an Etsy store, interestingly enough. I've just never gotten into the Etsy world. But there are marketplaces that you can put your stuff on. Now, let's go to my main website real quick. If, by chance, I am saying something and it's going over your head or I'm talking too fast, please slow me down, okay? Now, if you go to SisterSense.books, these are links to digital downloads that I have and also links to the physical versions as well, okay? So you can work on a store experience. Now, I closed it a few years ago, but I used to have something called the $10 Template Club. Some of you guys might have been in it. If you were, you could just say me, right? And I would sell for $10 2 templates a month, right? $10. Somebody said they lost the sound. Are you guys good, or is my sound gone? You got issues? Let me pause and check in. So yes, I used to have my subscription offer, $10 a month. You get 2 templates a month. If you're someone who loves to publish things, right? So this year, inside of my annual program, we did the 12 books in 12 months project. So proud of that, right? And ladies knocked out some really awesome books this year, right? LaVon launched her Weary to Well application, publication, I should say, right? And used the playbook template that I put together for that. I actually even showed you guys Afi as part of the accelerator program. I showed you that we've been working on her Inner Sanctuary, her premium PDF offer. And I got to show it to you again. I don't know if Afi's still in the building, but we were working on, about 2 or 3 years ago, we started working on AI artwork, right, on Midjourney and also Canva AI. And Afi is a born artist. She was already working and selling her own artwork pieces, started to use those AI trainings, built some beautiful content, and that's been the foundation for her premium PDF bundle. I'll show you like a draft version of it real quick if I can, just to kind of get you up to speed. So, yes. So I had to pause for a minute. Using Canva, Afi has created so many beautiful characters and the watercolors. It just, oh my goodness. So I've been customizing her premium PDF and including in that, this is just like a draft, right? Including in her premium PDF the different books that she's put together. We're talking about bundles. She has her prayer journals, her Creatrix journals. She has her Inner Light Guide, and I have purchased. They're just so pretty. Digital, but in person, having the physical. I don't know any obsessed people with stationery. If you're one of those people, you're like me. But we have digital journals versions, digital planners. and just kind of putting all of those together. The prayer collection, absolutely love, 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 love. Let me click on prayer real quick. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. The inspiration, the what she's designed, just really beautiful. And so I mentioned that because giving yourself time to create multiple pieces, right? But as you're creating, whether it be books or in my case doing the $10 template club, it could be something that you put into some sort of a hub, some sort of a bundle, some sort of a premium offer, or something that you offer to your community for $7, $10, $20 a month on subscription. It really depends on you and what you want to do for your audience. Okay? So I showed you the store. I do have a few hub links that I can show you as well. Any ideas or any inspiration coming from that? Because again, you can go from just selling a one-off book to saying, hey, I'm going to give you 1 book a week, 2 books a month, right? And sign up to my ... subscription. Or in the case of the premium PDFs that we have been working on in the accelerator, the goal is to create 1K offers and or mid-tier 300 to 500 evergreen digital products. So creating higher ticket that go beyond $50, $47, $27 is another thing to consider, right? Let me log into my, this is a more complex build. This took me about 3 months to build. Okay, so, got it back on the screen because I was trying to find an alternative, but it's fine. My digital business builder has many things in here, as you can see via the library. One of them is a collection of books that I've put in here for clients to be able to download. So this for me would be like a hub of sorts, where it's kind of like Netflix style, and you can come in and get access to content. If I go to like the podcast section, for example, there are different audios that I've put in here, and then people can click and listen to the different audios that are in here, like my Breakup with Broke series. You can kind of come and listen to the content, right? And I built all of this. So it took me several months to kind of build and bake in all the things that I wanted in here as part of this particular tool, right? But the point is, and if I go back to the presentation that I wanted to share with you, you can think about what level you want to start or stop at as far as building something bigger for your audience. Okay? So let's process for a second. Those of you who are here, are you just kind of wanting to work on individual books? Do you want to do possible BOGOs, incentives? Hey, you might as well get more bang for your buck, get 2 versus 1, right? Do you want to work on possibly a bundle, especially if those of you are looking to do either holiday offers or seasonal offers? I think one of the ladies had boxed me and was like, yeah, I want to work on something for the end of the year. So maybe a bundle. Maybe you're like, listen, I want to go full steam ahead and create some sort of a course. You could work on creating a hub, like I said, which is basically giving people access to quite a few of the things that you have put together, and or a club where it's subscription-based and you're kind of dripping the content and delivering it real time on a month-by-month basis. So out of curiosity, where do you think you may want to see yourself and your revenue goals when it comes to creating either books or other type of tiny tool projects that you can build? We will go into the different types a little bit more later because I did talk about them yesterday, but I want to do a quick recap on the different types of tools today for those of you who are new to the concept, but just considering books. Where would you fit or fall into this spectrum of interest? We're going to focus on individuals and or bundles today, but I did want to give you a range of options to consider, okay? So let me just check the chat real quick and then move forward. Eventually a bundle. Okay, gotcha. Shar, did you get the audio back? I don't know if Shar is back yet. Okay, so there are many ways in which you can offer what you create to your audience. Okay? Now, I'm going to give you a couple of concepts because when it comes to digital products, people deliver their products in different ways. Somebody said all of the above. I love it. People develop their products in different ways. These tend to be the two that I work with, okay? Someone pays me, and I was actually doing, me and Cynthia, we were working on one of her offers this week. And it was so awesome to go into her Kit account because she has officially hit over 26,000. I was like, ooh, look. This is cool. But right now she's focused on selling the juicing offer, right? And so she's doing a holiday promotion where as opposed to them getting her juicing package for $97, they're getting it for like $79. But we were working on how she's delivering the content to her audience. Now, let's go to my digital business builder real quick, right? One way that I deliver content to my audience a lot of times is by creating some sort of a landing page where they can click and download whatever they got with their purchase. And many of you have possibly gotten something like this from me, right? You bought something, it took you somewhere and said, here's all your stuff. Click, enjoy. Thank you, ma'am. Okay? So that's like one example. And you guys can tell me if you do your process slightly different than mine, but this is usually what I'm doing. Either, especially if it's a bundle, taking them to a page where there are multiple links. Now, let's say they just bought one thing. Like, let's go to one of my interactive ebooks. Let's say they just bought this. They buy and I just send them here. As soon as they buy, here's the thing that you bought. Okay, this is another style ebook here. All the chapters are clickable at the top, and then they're also clickable at the side. But again, there are many ways that you can create ebook styles using the different templates and things that I've put together. But sending them directly to whatever they've paid for. In this case, if it's an interactive app that you've built with Canva, you would give them the link just to go straight to that thing. Or if it's a PDF, you would upload it. I oftentimes upload my PDFs to Google or Dropbox. Let me see if I can show you an example of one of my PDFs. Okay, so my Easy ebook generator, right? It's the tool I showed you earlier today. I built it in Canva, right? So I made a PDF document. This is a Google Doc, right? I created a mock-up. If you guys are curious about mock-ups, we can talk about that a little bit later. And this is just a basic PDF, literally. And I'm like, listen, click here to get access to your generator. Here are some examples of ebooks that I've created. If you want to upgrade, get my build kit. If you want to stay connected, go to my YouTube channel or my community. Need help, email me. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Okay, it's real simple. And I basically have created a template like this for clients so that they could use that. Me and Cynthia were working on one, but I don't remember if we did it in her account or my account. Those of you who upgrade will get access to my templates, by the way. So one of them is called the Power PDF. Just what you saw is what this is, okay? So you switch out the graphic at the top. You put your content in the middle, and you can have a disclaimer. You can have your copyright information. It's just convenient to have things that you can fill out. And in 5-10 minutes, I put this together, and I'm done. I did not include the mock-up graphic, but I might for those of you who are in VIP. Because honestly, I just as I'm thinking about Cynthia, we worked on that literally this week. Let me see if I can find the one that we did. Yeah, we did this one together. For her detox, I did a mock-up for her book and her meal plan. We did a mock-up and put it in her PDF. So one, either sending them directly to the website if whatever they're getting is built on a particular website. Number 2, sending them to a PDF, especially if it's a bundle and you want to put multiple things in the bundle. Or number 3, as I shared with you just a while ago, if you have multiple things and you don't want to send them to a PDF, you may send them to a page that has all the things on that page. Does that make sense? Like when it comes to building out bundles for your clients, for me, the easiest thing to do, honestly, is to put it in that Google Doc and kind of just rock out with that. But it's kind of up to you what you want to put together, okay? So let me know if that makes sense, because what I'm going to do is take you into Kit, which is one of the platforms that I use for selling. Now, Kit is mainly for email. It's formerly called ConvertKit, mainly for list building and landing pages. However, you can actually sell products on it. And so I've been helping clients put products together on Kit. My main e-commerce platform that I sell on is Samcart, but Samcart is a little bit more sophisticated and it costs a little bit more than Kit, so I tend to teach people in Kit. Do you have to sell in either of those? No, you can sell wherever you want. But I mainly teach and build in Kit, and my main go-to is Samcart. I also have Thrivecart, but I don't use it as much. Just because people tend to ask me those questions, I figure I might as well answer. So let's go into what it would look like to build out a bundle, okay? So I'm going to go back into our Google presentation, Google Doc presentation, and then hopefully make sure I am recording, because sometimes I turn it off. Okay, so yesterday we built one interactive ebook, and today I built another one. And then I also did the word search, so I may even add that into my bundle. But let's go back over to the section where I was talking about bundles. Okay, this one right here. Even this is a template. I mean, everything that I do is just copy, paste it, use it again. This one, I don't even know what year I built this in. It's just one of my favorites. Okay, so this is me showing you real time how I process out my bundled offers, because obviously if you want to put together a sales page, you need to have the things ready to sell, right? So this is not out of context. It fits into being ready to put your sales page together, right? Now, I'm going to start off with my base. So let's say I sell that ebook that I shared with you, the AI Side Hustles ebook, and I like to do 27. So let's say that's my base offer, that's my base price point. Okay, now let's say I want to do this and add on a BOGO. Okay, so for this I'm going to add on a BOGO, and I'm also going to add on a bonus. And I'm just going to build this thing out as we are together, okay? So I have another ebook that I wrote. Absolutely love that thing. It's called 10-Minute Tiny Tools, and they'll get that as well as a bonus, another ebook. And, oh, excuse me, not as a bonus, as a BOGO. But I'm going to increase the price point, so I'll think about it. Again, I'm doing this with you real time, so thinking it out as we go. $27 value. Bonus. These are more detailed, right? So I will have values attached to them. Then the one that I did yesterday was more of a lead magnet. So I would attach it on more as a bonus and not something I would sell and charge someone for. So I'll add the one that we did. Well, I'll add two bonuses. I did the create an interactive ebook in 10 minutes. And then I'll add book bonus, the one we did yesterday. I did one today, Lord. I did a lot of these. But the other ones I haven't really read through, right? But I did like the one that we did yesterday, 3 digital products and pages you can create using AI. Then I can do a surprise bonus, but with reason, okay? My surprise bonus will be the Millionaire Year word search game, and I'll tell you why. And I'm just going to fill this out, surprise bonus number 2. So this is going to just be like knee-deep in bonuses. Surprise, surprise. I can't spell surprise. Everything that you put into something should be put in there for a reason. And I'll tell you the reasoning behind all of what I'll do in a second. Millionaire Year, Millionaire Clarity Code Sneak Peek. Okay, so if you're going to build out bundles, they should have themes. This is about creating AI digital products. The theme of this bundle is AI digital products, okay? So the main book is on that. The book Tiny Tools is me teaching people 10 types of these AI created digital products that they can build, okay? Those are the main focuses of those 2 books. Then I want them to learn how to build this stuff with me. So I'm going to teach them, well, how you build in 10 minutes. And I'm going to teach them, you don't just have to build products, you can build pages. Then you don't have to just build products and pages, you can build games. And beyond using AI to help you create products and pages, you can work on clarity. So I'm intentionally putting into this bundle, literally real time with you, the things that I would like to offer to said person. Okay? So I'm going to use the PDF to create the bundle. I'm not going to go too far into it as far as links and things, but I'll create a foundation PDF and then put it into Kit so you can see the whole entire process, because you need to see the process. Sometimes you guys kind of know what you want to sell, but you don't know all the steps and you kind of get lost in the sauce. Okay, so if I go over to my Google Drive real quick. My book, The Millionaire Clarity Code Sneak. It's like 60-something pages, right? And then I have a free version of it, right, so that they can get 20 pages of the 60-something pages. So all these things are already done. And that's important. You want to create a sales page, but you need to have like, sometimes people get caught up in the visuals. I want to have the end thing done yet, but you don't have the actual things to sell yet, right? Work on getting your pieces together. Yesterday I showed you the Clarity Code Google Sheet, right? Some of you have it. I know Dee is in the building. The ladies in my accelerator have a version of this Clarity Code sheet working on their projects, right? And one of the things I said is there's a sheet in here to build your bundle, and then there's a sheet in here to list out your assets. This is important so that you can identify what you have, how much it costs, and where the sales page is, where the download links are, right? So that you're putting something together and strategically you're organized and you know where everything is. This, by the way, is in my school community in the premium portal. If you're curious about where to grab this, but I'm just sharing it with you because visually it takes time to strategically put your pieces together. So I'm going to use the PDF Google Doc as my base. Okay, this is the base for this project. I'm going to basically create a simple PDF bundle using this as my base. So let's make a copy. And this is what the cover graphic looks like. I'm going to just make a really simple one because we're going to call this the AI Digital Products Bundle. Let's go to Canva real quick. I could create like a 3D mock-up. If you guys are curious about how I create 3D mock-ups, feel free to ask. But I'm going to start off with just a really simple one because for me, a lot of times it's just rinse and repeat what I already have. So I like these. I've been using these a lot. Let's just duplicate this and do, fix my AI Digital Products Bundle. And I'll just get rid of that. Usually doesn't take me very long to do most things because I've created a lot of templates, and those of you in the academy know you have pretty much access to all my templates. And you know, you can go through the libraries because I do have libraries of different template hubs, or just in conversations. Usually what happens is I'm talking to a client and they're like, oh, I need this, that, and the third. And I'm like, oh, I have a template for that here. It's usually what happens. Let me just download this cover graphic. Number one. And that's done. Like so, like that. So let's change the name of this. I'm going to call it my AI Digital Products Bundle. Number one. Did I spell it wrong? I did. That's what happens when you write too damn fast. Bundle. Rename. Then I'm going to change the picture. In a pinch, like 10 minutes or less. I'm done creating these things when I'm putting this stuff together. Where's my menu? Why did it disappear on me? Okay, I had to double click from my photos. Okay, so I changed that. And then I'm just going to say, welcome. This is your AI Digital Products Bundle. Everything inside your purchase is listed below. If you have any questions, please feel free to message me, Shonda at assistance.com. Short and sweet. Now, I'm going to do two things. Number one, it's in a different document in our doc. I did an example build. Where is it? Here we go. So I am going to include everything in their build. I'm just going to show you how I would do one link. I'm not doing 1,000 of these. Y'all know how to put links in things. You know, I'm not going to go through all of them. So obviously I wouldn't put all of this stuff. I would just put here, you know, AI side hustles, 10-minute tiny tools. Just the names, and then make them links, and that's it. Make it into a PDF. They buy it. They get the PDF. They're good to go. Now, I'm just curious, anyone else do something similar, or maybe you do something slightly different when you are selling your digital products? People have different processes, but this is mine. And like I said, I created all of these as templates so that you have you have these at your disposal when you need them. Now, you may want to add a disclaimer. If you don't want to, you don't have to. The AI Digital Products Bundle, copyright 2025. I already put 2026. Ready for the new year. Ready. LaShonda Henry. And then let's replace this with my link. Did I spell Sisters right? I did not. I cannot spell. I really can't. www.sistersense.com. All right. So let's just do one link. Let's go to my Google because it's already open. The sneak peek, I have the link. Let's go copy link. Let's go here. Let's find that sneak peek. Let's put it right here. Insert link. Let's pretend I did all the other ones. Okay, this one is on the screen, so it won't take me terribly long to find it. The AI side hustle is already on the screen, so I could just grab that link. I tend not to like to type them in. If I'm being honest, I like to go to the browser and copy it from the browser so that I know I spelled it correctly. And then what's also cool is that you can click on it and do open from directly in the Google Docs. Make sure it's right? You're not, giving people things that are not, links that are not working. Then let's pretend all the links are done. I'm going to go to share, send, download it. Download it to my iPad. So I use my template. I put all the links in here to organize my bundle. Once my bundle is organized and done, I upload it to the cloud. You can upload it to whatever platform you like. It's the Google Drive for me. Okay, so I'm going to go to my downloads folder because, yes, I have a folder for all my things that I upload to people. And I'm going to upload this new PDF. Now, it is just a mock-up. It's not perfect. It's not finished. If I was actually going to finish it, I would clean it up, right? But it's uploaded. The next thing that I would do is, because I am working in Google Drive, by default, when you create something, okay, this is my PDF, it's created, it's done. We're just going to imagine that these are all active clickable links, okay? We're just going to imagine. Once it's done, I'm going to click these three little dots and go to Manage Access. When you upload to Google Drive, not necessarily the other clouds, I can only speak for this one, by default, your stuff is restricted. So if I gave this to you right now, you could not open it until I gave you permission to access it. I come here, click on Manage Access, change it to anyone with the link. So now I can copy this link and give it to someone who has purchased the product. So if I give this bundle away, or if I sell this bundle for, let's say, $47, it is in a PDF. So let's make the sales page. Let me know what platforms you sell on. Maybe you sell on PayHip. Maybe you sell on Stripe directly. Some of my clients directly use Stripe. Maybe you use Squarespace. What do you use to sell on? Okay, I'm going to go into my Kit account, and I'm going to set up a payment on Kit for this bundle. Okay, so let's do that, and then we'll do the sales page, because you need to have a link for them to buy. Okay, is Kajabi okay for this product? I mean, if you're selling courses on Kajabi and you want to send them to your Kajabi page to check out, it's where your payment processor is. wherever your payment processor is. I will, by the way, check. I will come in here and check what you guys have. My website with a Stripe account and a Kit account. Gotcha. Good stuff. All right, let me log into my Kit real quick so I can create this product. All right, y'all. So I am creating this product inside of Kit, and I need a cover graphic. So I'm going to just use one of my little templates. And I can put this in the portal if you want me with the replays. Just remind me. Let me just use download, current page, download. All right, let's go back to Kit. Okay, so what I would do is I would click on this empty space here, hit replace, and upload that mock-up picture that I created. And I made it kind of long so that I could put more details here if I wanted to put more details here, but I may make it shorter so it's not as much white space. When you make longer graphics, it gives you just more space to put content on the right? But let me do a shorter version of this one. Resize, custom. Let me do something maybe like 980. So I'll show you how I would resize it as well. Copy and resize. Open. So this one would be way shorter, and it won't take up as much space as the other one did. So it's good when it's long if you feel like you have a lot of text, but if you don't, then why have the extra space? Okay, so I'm just going to replace that image with the shorter version. Yeah, that's better, just cleaner. And then I can change the button to, I don't like when it's so round. It's a little round is good enough for me. And then change it to my blue. And then hit save. And hit publish. Now, why is this important? Am I creating a detailed sales page? Yes. However, you cannot sell directly on Canva. You need somewhere for them to check out. So whether you take them to Stripe, Kajabi, in my case, Kit, there needs to be somewhere where they go to actually buy the thing, right? So they come in here. Canva has up-leveled, Kit. Kit has up-leveled because before they could just put in credit card. Now they can put in Apple Pay and Cash App. Okay, Kit. They charging more now, so they told us there's a reason why they added some extra zeros onto our monthly payments. So if you have a platform you use, great. I use Kit. You want to try it through me, you can always go to sistersense.com/Kit to sign up through me. And my payment page is created. Now, what if I wanted to sell the bundle, right? Because I did create a bundle. So let's do it. I am just going to go here. The same process I did, I'm going to do it again. This is my AI digital products bundle. And I am going to charge, let's say, $47 for my bundle. And it will be a PDF. They have to upload it, right? So I'm going to upload that Google file. Well, I could give them a link to the Google because I uploaded it there, or I could upload the PDF, either option. So I could click on go to URL and put the URL for the Google document that I created, or I could directly upload the PDF here, whichever one. And then I could just work on creating the page. Now, in the interest of time, I'm not going to go too crazy because you literally just saw me do this. So use your use your imagination on the design. I'm just going to hit save and publish. Okay. Now, I built this for a reason. I want to add it on as an order bump. What that means is, let's say I send someone here. I'm like, hey, go buy my ebook. It's $27. When they check out, I want to be able to tell them they could add on the whole bundle, right? So let's do that. How would that work? Well, first you have to create the 2 separate products, which I did. Let's save and publish, right? I created the 2 separate products in Kit. Now I'm going to go to, let me refresh which one did I create first? This one? Yes. Let me refresh this one real quick. Let's go over to settings. Okay. Settings, you have upsells. This is where you can add something else. Now, I just created the AI profits. No, what do they call it? AI Digital Products Bundle. Okay, there we go. Right? Then I put it for $47. Let's say, because the bundle does include the ebook, I give them a $27 discount. So you can do percentage or flat rate. I'm going to do $27 discount, and then hit save, then hit publish. Now let's come back to here and look at the page. So what this means is someone can say, oh, I want to get your ebook. It's $27. All right, fine. I'll buy it. And then if they want to get that plus the bundle, so you just want to get the ebook or you want to get the bundle, add that on, and now it went from a $27 to a $47 purchase. Now, what if I want to say, hey, it's the holidays, let me give you a discount. Let's go to settings again, click on discounts. It's $27, but let's say I want to give them a discount of $20. You can create a discount. You can even set limits on how many people can use it or how long the discount is available. Then I'm going to hit save again and publish. Now, when you want to use your discounts, you have to turn on the discount toggle. Then you can have as many discounts as you want. Just pick the one you want to use and copy your link. The link now is going to include the promo code. So let's do this again. I'm going to come here, put the link in here. Now I have a link now. Hold on. I noticed it says Meet LaShonda Henry. I'm using the wrong domain name. Let me change the domain name. Publish. Settings. Domain name. I don't want to use that one. Let me use SisterSense.kit. Did it change? It did not change. Okay. I just realized I have multiple domain names in my Kit account, so I just realized I used the wrong one. All right, so let's put a coupon in here, copy, and come here. And I'm still using the wrong link. I'm not, it's really just me being a stickler for a little thing that really does not matter in the case of this example. It really doesn't. So I'm going to leave it alone. Okay. Now, you notice it went from $27 to $7. And then if they want to, they can add it, make it a bundle, and now it goes from $7 to $27. Okay. So this is my checkout. Now, this is a very simple sales page. Very simple. However, there are times when you have a lot that you want to say and you want something that's more detailed of a sales page. You want to be able to tell people what your offer is about, who it's for, pricing, and all the different things, right? So here's a great example of that. If I go over to I'm not even going to try to remember the link. I'm just going to come here and find it. So this sales page I built it in Canva, okay? And it has more details in it. It even has a video. They can click and watch my YouTube video on how to create ebooks in minutes using AI. It's got, we call it the hero header with a hook. Create ebooks in minutes using AI, some sort of a hook, right? Information about, how this helps, who it's for. Has pricing information in here. But guess what? You cannot sell directly in Canva. So if you were to click to say, yeah, I want to buy, it's going to take you to a simple checkout page. In this case, I built this simple checkout page in Samcart. I'm building the one I just showed you in Kit because as I mentioned before, I don't necessarily teach people how to build stuff in Samcart. Not because I can't or it's terribly complicated, just because Kit is an all-in-one solution. You can use it for your list building and you can use it to create offers. And to be honest with you, when people buy from my Samcart, they automatically get added onto my Kit email list. So they integrate well together. I just don't necessarily teach setup in Samcart. I do help clients set up in Samcart, like when we do individual one-on-one sessions, just to kind of clarify, okay? So there are times when you want a more detailed sales page and maybe you don't necessarily want to have somebody else build it for you. That's when having your own ability to create sales pages in something like Canva can work for you, okay? So that is going to take us over to the hilariousness of how long it's taken me to get here, right? That's going to take us over to where's our document? It's in here somewhere. I know it is. AI profits and pages. Let me use my copy so I don't edit your copy. The sales page prompt. Now, there are two different versions of every single prompt that I give you. I call them the BPs, basic and builder, right? So we're going to start off with the basic prompt. Why? Because my goal is to get you started, and then you can learn on getting better at building better. So let's go over to the basic sales prompt. Let's fill in the information because now I have information to fill in versus before when you don't, right? So sales prompt. Ooh, I created this and I need to just delete this table because it is, I hate when it jumps like that. It just kind of throws me off. Just delete this table real quick. Okay. The designer in me, I always need to keep everything clean and organized, or else it's just not going to, visually, it's going to drive me insane. So I'm going to fill out the sales page prompt. And where it says insert checkout link, now I have the checkout link, right? And that's important. These pages need to be functional, right? So I wanted to do a couple of things, which it took me a little bit long to get here, but I wanted to make sure that I was showing you that, yes, you can build your apps and tools in Canva, okay? We can do more advanced builds, but starting off with basic builds, number one. Then I wanted to make sure that I didn't just skip the process of how you actually sell the digital product, because for a lot of people, they don't know. If you guys knew, you could say, I knew already, thanks. But some people don't know. So I wanted to be able to show you that you could either directly send people to the link of the digital thing that you've created, or you could build a bundle, create a PDF or even a page, put all the things that they get in that PDF, create the purchase checkout page, then you create your sales page. Now, you may want to create, back in the day, I used to give people my PayPal link, right? Oh, that's old school. Here's my PayPal link to pay me. Now people use Stripe links, or again, maybe you sell on your website, whatever the case may be. You could just create a very simple page and then create a more detailed page using something like Canva if you wanted to. We're going to start off with the basics, okay? But this is very much essential. So is everybody good? Is everybody clear on the same page? Took us a while to get to this point, but we are here. We are here. Okay, so I'm just copying this page so I can write the prompt and not edit the original prompt. While I am filling out mine, you can fill out yours. Let me go get my checkout link and my brand color. So if they purchase my bundle, they would be coming here. Did it fix the URL? What did I actually wanted to use? sistersense.kit.com. Is it working? Yeah, it's working. Okay, here's my checkout link and my brand color. So let me know if you are good, if you're understanding what I'm talking about. If you want, you could just put a temporary placeholder checkout link if yours is not ready. But some of you were super excited about this, so maybe your link is already ready. Really, it's kind of up to you if you have an official link or not. But let me get my brand color, my brand purple. As I am filling out this prompt, also feel free to let me know if you have any questions. And I'll check the chat in just a second. So the product name is the AI Digital Product Bundle. So then review my digital product description. So I need a description of this. I don't want to spend forever writing a description, so let me ask ChatGPT to help me write a description. Now I'm going, it's funny. I haven't done much ChatGPT with y'all this weekend, but I'm going to go into ChatGPT to have it help me write this description real quick. Let's find the bundle pieces. Of the bundle pieces, it's better if I use this one. I passed it. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's go to ChatGPT real quick. Okay, start a new session. Okay, so I need you to help me real quick. I am writing a very quick description for a bundle I'm creating. It's called the AI Digital Products Bundle, and the goal is that I've included several ebooks and bonuses to help people get familiarized with creating digital products in minutes, not months, using AI. In particular, using the resources I've created. I'm going to list them now. So I'm just going to do the audio so it's faster for me to just kind of get a description. And you might want to do that if you feel like you need to, if it's easier for you to have ChatGPT help you with your descriptions versus you building it out yourself. So I'm basically giving people two options. Either they can get my the main ebook, AI Hustles, for AI Side Hustles, which talks about different types of digital products they can create using AI, right? Either they get that book alone for $27, or they get the whole bundle with everything for $47. So I just need you to help me describe all of this, please. And enter. Then I can just pop that description into the bracket. This is a lot. Oh, this is a lot, more than I expected. Can you just give me a clean, simple, short paragraph description? No bullets, no bolds, no emojis, just one paragraph describing everything that's in the bundle and what it includes. I don't need all of this. There we go. So I just attached a screenshot of the first page of the AI Hustle. So I guess slightly longer description, just a little bit more details about the ebook itself and a little bit more details about each of the includes. Not a lot, like maybe more than this or 2 times what you gave me. A little bit more detail, but I think we just want to keep it short and sweet. All right, so now I'm going to put that in and then use this to have Canva help me build out a starter page, okay? So we start with the basic prompt and then we build from there. So I could have typed this, but why? just get to a point where I could, if it's easier for me to just tell ChatGPT and have it write it for me, that's what I'm going to do. I don't know about you, but that's what I'm going to do. Let me find my description here. Product description. I don't know why it does that. When I double click the screen, it jumps. Drives me insane. Product description. So I have review my product description and use those details to set up my hero section, my subheader, show the offer description, what's included, and offer a call to action. So everything I need is in here. If you have any questions, definitely feel free to let me know. I do not like emojis, so as you can tell, I'm always like, no emojis. I just don't like them. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me, but I'm not a fan. So I literally will tell it, don't put any emojis in here. Let me just check the chat to see if you guys are good. Okay, Jackson 5. Was I doing a Jackson 5 moment? I could have been. I mumble random things sometimes. Maybe if it was me, maybe it was somebody else. Just need a second to process it all and get my prompt ready. I was, yeah, exactly. I always call it ConvertKit. I don't like calling it Kit. I just don't. It's not my cup of tea. All right, so my prompt is ready, and I'm going to put this into Canva AI. But before I do, I always like to power pause and check in with you. Do you have questions? Are you guys good? And then we'll move forward. Oh, let me do a quick power pause because there are some other things I want to share. So I'll pause for a second so you guys can quietly work on your prompts. Do let me know where you are in the process because I can't see you. If while we were in together at the suite in North Carolina, I could see you and know what's going on. So just kind of let me know what you're working on, and then we'll move into creating the sales page, actually seeing it get built. So it's so important to have all the pieces, right? We're focusing on products and pages, but of course, between the product and the page, you need to publish your package so that it is on a platform where they can purchase, right? That's how you make the money, honey, right? So if you're still working on it, that's fine. But at this point in time, it's just about logistically seeing what you can do, and that's what we're going to do now, part 2. Let me go back into Canva. Okay. Now, remember, by default, when you see what will you design, you're probably going to be on your design tab. There's a templates tab. I hardly go here because I build most of my stuff and just use my content. And then there's Canva AI. We go back to Canva AI number 1. And then number 2, you're going to go over to code. Then you're going to put your prompt in and have it build your page for you. Okay? So it's going to create my simple sales page. It is 335. Let's see how long that takes. One of the things I've been saying all weekend is the goal here is to get better at building better. This is just the base. This is just the foundation. Once you get that foundation, you can communicate with it, talk to it, add to it. Whether you're doing that with me on your own, that's just kind of, where you start. Now, depending upon how much detail you give it out of the gates, you can tell it, oh, I need this, and all the things, right? You may or may not be able to do that. But again, I just wanted to give you the bare minimum of what a sales page should have in this prompt. I'm going to show you a more detailed prompt in just a second. Okay, so 336, that didn't take too long, right? But look, choose your path. 27, 47, get instant access, right? So it built me something pretty awesome. So I am going to, first let me just click on the get instant access to make sure it takes me to the purchase page, does what it needs to do, okay? I want to change the purple to the purchase page purple. Is it darker? I think that this is a different purple. Let me go to okay, this is just me being finicky. But you can, again, once you have your basic build, you start to tweak it and make it look the way you want it to, okay? Checking in. Sherry's like, girl, it's good. Thank you. This has been amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Always excited to have you guys hang out. I'm glad that you've enjoyed it. I'm going to do a few minor tweaks, and then, like I said, I'm going to hit publish. My brand information is already in here, so it's really easy for me to change the primary color. I'm just going to come here, grab that, and go here. Where was I? I'm in Canva. And say, okay, great. This is great. Can we change to this shade purple? Keep everything else the same. Oh, I hit the wrong button. And then I'm going to hit publish. So like I said, I wanted to make sure that I had a top hero, create digital products in minutes, not months. And I have, I feel like the other one is brighter. I'm not going to do it, Sherry. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to fixate. I'm just going to publish. I'm going to do quick publish here so I don't have to create a new design. So sense.site / AIDP. Yeah, I'll do AIDP, AI digital products. and publish it. Now, once you get it, like I said, doesn't mean you can't add more to it, because this is just a foundation. It's pretty clean, if I do say so myself. And that's how I build. I build the foundation and I go from there, right? So if I go to systems.site/AIDP, then you'll see I built out the page. I gave it details. So it says the AI Side Hustles ebook, 10 tiny tools, quick start guides, bonus content. Now, here's the deal, right? Number one, it would probably by default put emojis in here if you turn off no emojis. So if you want little book characters and things like that, you can say fine, leave the emojis, and then once you get it, you can tweak it the way you want it, right? Me personally, I don't like them all the time. However, if I go back to, let's say, for example, my Easy ebook builder, there are instances where, if I'm being honest, I don't hate them. They have to be created within reason. I have a lot of tabbies. I'm trying to find the ones that I'm looking for to share with you. Okay, so as you can see here, I use icons on this one, right? And I even use icons on this one. I'm just not like overly obsessed with them. So I do use icons and or emojis, but not necessarily on all my apps. And just that simple instruction is just something worth mentioning. Do you have any questions for me as far as what we've built so far? I'm curious if you're just kind of watching me go through creating the products and the pages and or actually creating your own, okay? Now, as you guys are checking in with me, I will share with you a few things. Let's go to your dashboard, right? So this is the dashboard for today's training, the 2-day training, right? And while it's only available while we're live, because I will disable them, oh, I forgot the progress tracker. So did you share the bills? Did you complete project day 1? Did you during day 2? We're not completed with day 2 yet. Of course, definitely share your testimonials with me. Thank you, LaShawn, for sharing a testimonial while you were live. There are resources here that you can unlock with the VIP access. The prompts that I gave you this weekend are here that you can unlock. Remember, I said to you, I have BPs, basic prompts, but then I also have builders. So one builder is the Easy ebook builder that we used yesterday. That gives you a very, very detailed prompt to give to ChatGPT so that you get more detailed apps from the beginning, right? It's all about how much information you give it initially, how much detail you give it initially. And depending upon how comfortable you are with prompting, you may know how to give it a detailed prompt, or you may not. So I've created builders so that, and if you see my builder, you basically will fill it out, give it the details, then it gives you a detailed prompt to give to Canva. You don't have to worry about what should I include in my interactive ebook or what should I include in my word search, because the builder goes through all the details for you, right? Helps you map it out. So I'm going to show you another example of builders because I've got a few of them in the VIP access. If we go over there, you're going to see this is VIP looks similar, but there is a starter kit in VIP. Then all of your workshop resources are unlocked. All of your prompts are unlocked. I am doing, in the VIP, you get access to each build-a-thon that I do every quarter, all the replays, then the generator. So there's the Easy ebook generator, there's the simple sales page generator, there's the build a bundle generator, right? We're going to go through the simple sales page generator now. There are also templates. So I showed you the basic bundle template, the Power PDF. I didn't show you the beautiful bundle template, did I? No, I didn't show you that one. So let me show you these two templates, and then we'll do the build. So depending upon how long you've worked with me, you may or may not have my templates already. So remember I said you could do like a simple PDF? We did that in the Google Doc, right? Then let me hide the margins here so it's cleaner. This is just a snippet. I have a bigger version of this where you can have a more polished PDF that you're giving to your audience. The most polished is my premium PDF. Like, that's my baby. The one that I showed you with Afi's build. I don't know if it's still on the screen. Like, these I customize for clients, right? And we just really take several months to sit down, go through all your assets, and build something that is a reflection of the digital products that you've created, which is what we've done here, right? But that's number one. So you can use this as a more visual PDF bundle versus the one that's simple that's in the Google Doc. Another one is the bookstore. This is one of my favorites. Building templates is my love language. So the bookstore Canva template, you basically drag and drop your cover graphics in here and then publish it as a website, right? I showed you that one a little bit earlier. I think I did. Or did I just open it? sistasense.com/bookstore. These templates are inside of the VIP. Oh, I came to it, but I never put it on the screen. You got your little bio at the bottom, and you just drag and drop all your books in here. So especially if you have your books in different checkouts and e-commerce things, you can kind of put them all in one list, publish it, and put it online. What else is in this VIP bundle? The book covers, because we didn't get to the book covers, believe it or not. I took a little bit longer than I thought to break down the bundle. But it's okay. I give myself love and grace. These are just ebook covers, so that if you want to create digital mock-ups of your ebook projects, I have a set of ebook covers that you can customize. This one is my absolute favorite. I use this this one here is one of my favorites. I use this one quite a bit. You probably see lots of my ebooks that look like that. But these are resources that are inside the VIP upgrade, just so you know. Now, let's do the sales page generator so you can see the difference. It's more detailed. But then it gives you a larger prompt to create your sales page. You can take the base prompt that I've given you and go in there and build it, trial and error, and that's perfectly okay. Literally, you could do that today. You can see what the base prompt gives you, keep talking to the AI, and extend and expand. Or you can use my builder prompts, go through a series of questions. At the end, it will give you a prompt to give to Canva AI, that will build out your app for you. Now, I do see some things in the chat. Let me pop in here real quick, and then I'll come back. Yes, you can watch the replays. You can watch the replays once they become available. You're in the program. You're in my program. So if you're in the program, you do get access to the replays, and all of those will be ready once we are done, which will probably be in the next 30 minutes or so. I should be done with our training for today, because the last thing that I want to do is to walk through the detailed builds with you. So let me get that into ChatGPT. I already have a detailed build started. So there's the simple sales. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, so I have created these they're monster prompts, these more detailed prompts that you go through a series of questions, right? So if you want to do your sales page, I've already put it in here, right? But when you go into the VIP, you can get access to the bigger prompts to either create a sales page or a bundle. The purpose of those is that you answer questions, tell it what you want, and then it gives you a prompt to give to Canva versus you filling in the brackets, filling in the blanks, okay? So it says, do you want to do a quick build or a full build? I'm going to do a quick build. just in the interest of time. What is the name of the product we're selling today? The AI Digital Products Bundle. Perfect. What type of offer is this? Ebook, mini course, challenges, membership? Ooh, you know what? I'm just going to cheat because I don't need to have y'all out here all day. Ooh, let me make sure that I, first of all, am recording. Yes, I am. Okay, good. I'm going to go to, I just kind of cheated and had ChatGPT write a description for me, so I can just put that in here. What type of offer is it? It is a bundle, and you actually helped me write a description. It is all detailed below, so I can avoid having to do that again. All right. What's the main outcome or transformation you want to promise on the sales page? Oh, that's a good question. We were working on that. I think I can't remember. I think it was Andrea. Was it Andrea? I was talking to somebody about their positioning and their transformation message. What's the main outcome? Give me your exact wording. Tell me the general idea. Surprise me. Honestly, the main outcome here is being able to realize what's possible. Like, all of these are information pieces. These, most people are familiar with traditional digital products, ebooks, audios, courses, etc. This bundle is designed to help them be aware of the kind of digital products they can create using AI. And so that's the transformation. That's the outcome. I think it's also a lot of people are looking for new ways because the digital marketing landscape has changed. So if you're like, I want to be in a space where I still sell digital products, but what's working now, this is going to educate you on what's new. Everybody is doing AI. Everybody's doing no code. Everybody's creating apps, but a lot of people are kind of lost in the sauce and don't know. So the transformation is being a part of the new digital marketing economy, right? Being a conscious and aware of what is currently out there. So you can type, and that's the thing. I love to do the prompts where you can fill it in and type. But of course, when you have the actual prompt and ChatGPT is guiding you through the process of answering the questions, which is why I've created these generators, it becomes a little bit easier and you don't feel like you're doing it by yourself. So understand what's now possible with AI and discover the new formats of tools. So, or even tighter, learn what's actually working now in the digital products and how AI unlocks simple, fast ways to create them. Yeah, I like the tighter version. Learn what's actually working now to create profitable digital products. Because to be honest with you, in this economy, a lot of people are in a space where they feel like their digital products, like courses, don't sell the way they used to sell. Traditional digital products, that space has kind of changed. So the transformation is being in a place where you are staying on the cusp of technology and aware of what is profitable. So the tighter version, somewhere in that, unlocking simple, fast ways to create them. Even that, I mean, traditional digital products, I love them, but for a lot of people, they take a lot of time to create, customizing templates, recording, putting together a course, or either the time it takes or the amount of money it takes to put it together. And these AI coded digital products are faster, they're lower cost, and they are interactive and engaging. So there are a lot of benefits to creating them, not as a replacement, but in addition to traditional digital products. And so the thing for me is that I believe that, and this is what I do with clients, which is why I ended up calling my prompts CC, right? CC is my AI-powered clarity coach. I love to use the dictation, and I love to talk it out. And you may find that scripting is not your thing. Copywriting is not your thing. But just talking out what you're trying to do AI will put it together for you. So when I talk about creating sales pages using AI, for me, it's about the clarity of it's not going to create something for you that you don't already want. It's pulling out of you what's in there. So when I have one-on-one sessions with clients, that's what I'm doing. I'm asking you a series of questions to pull out what's in you, but it's kind of bottled up and all over the place, and you don't know what's in there, right? So got it. Thanks. Option 1, ultra clear, slightly more benefit rich, micro short version. Learn what's actually working now in digital products and unlock fast, low-cost, AI-powered. Learn what's actually working and discover faster, lower cost. Let's do B. I like B, profit rich, and I'm sorry, benefit rich. I want to say profit ready digital products, please, but I want to go with B. Now, you will find that what I'm doing in the Academy is that I've crafted a set of generators and builders that are more sophisticated so that they take you through, and we did this yesterday, they take you through a series of questions so you don't have to worry about, oh, do I need to have a CTA here? Do I need to add a testimonial here? It's going to tell you fundamentally what you may want to include on your page. Who's the target audience? I would say mainly entrepreneurs who currently create digital products, but in the traditional digital marketing space, but also clients who are entrepreneurs who just want to learn how to create digital products, period, especially when it comes to using AI. So how many more questions here? What is the primary price? Oh, so the primary price is the whole bundle, $47. Just getting the AI Side Hustles ebook, $27. I can't wait to see the prompt. Secondary options. All right. Quick question. What is the main CTA button? Get instant access. I think it's get instant access if I'm not mistaken. And the actual checkout link is somewhere here. Here we go. Yeah, so here's the actual checkout link, and it's get instant access. So then it says unblock your bundle, start creating now, buy now. It's giving me all of these CTAs, right? Whereas traditionally, like I said, if you just have the basic prompt, you're going off of what you know and you're feeding it information that way, which is what we're used to. We're used to using the best of our knowledge and or asking someone to kind of help us, whereas this is just kind of going through the motions with you. Do you want to mention an optional order bump? Oh, that's a good question. It's actually, the ebook is 27. So let me tell you all the details, right? So the ebook is 27, and I have discounted it to 7. So when they go to that page that I gave you the link to, they're going to see instant discount of $7 versus 20, and then they can order bump, add on the bundle, which is normally 47, but it's discounted to 20. So there is an instant savings that goes with the instant access. I forgot to mention that. Got it. All right. So we got the main book, we got the order bump, we got the discount, how this affects it. Now confirming the order bump. Finalized. Would you like the sales page to feature the bundle as the main offer and mention the ebook as the starter option, or feature the ebook as the, okay, that's a great question. Actually, the main offer really is the bundle. And if they just want the ebook, they can. Even though the ebook is the first thing that they see, adding on the bundle, it would be ideal. If you have any questions for me, definitely feel free to drop those into the chat. Because ultimately, I kind of wanted to show you the process of thinking through what you want your sales page to include, right? whether it be just kind of working on the essentials. I want a header. I want to talk about my target audience, what my package includes, what my pricing options are. Those are the basics, right? And here's the checkout page. Those are the fundamental concepts of your sales page versus going deeper and really going through the process of building it out. So, okay, hero. So we got hero plus media setup for your hero. Choose one. Text only. Do you want to use an image? Do I want to use an image? Do I want to use a video thumbnail? I'll use an image. Then I have to upload an image. I kind of don't want to use an image because then I have to upload an image. I did create something. Did I not? Okay, so do you want to see me do a mock-up? Or are you like, wrap this shit up, LaShonda, it's time to go? Listen, I was supposed to be done by 3 o'clock, okay? So if you want me to do, I can just do a really quick image, but if you want me to do some 3D mock-ups, I can. Let me know what you're interested in. 3D, I see somebody said 3D. Okay. If you down for me to go through the process, I'll go through it. But grown folks got grown folks things to do. So it's up to you. All right, let me do a 3D mock-up and then create an image and put it in here. Quick power pause just so that I can get my stuff charged because I've been on here for a minute with you guys and I need to charge some things. All right, did I make a copy? I did. Okay. I was like, I'm going to make a copy of the copy because my old lady brain. Okay. So I'm going to do the book cover graphic, the 3D mock-up, and then go back to the sales page setup. All right, so you see I didn't take very much long time because I didn't want to. We have not that much time together. But I just used the first cover graphic and made something simple. Next thing that I'm going to do is go to my favorite 3D mock-up platform, BoxShot King. I do mock-ups in a lot of ways. Using BoxShot is one of them. It logged me out. Of course it did. Of course it would log me out. All right, I use this platform to create mock-ups for clients all the time. Like I said, Cynthia and I were just using this, working on her mock-up. So I'm just going to do this as quickly as I can. Wait, did I not download the image? I thought I did. Oh, PDF. Duh, I did a PDF and not a PNG. It's like, where's my image? I sound like a car right now. I am past due for some water. And one of my clients, I'm doing a children's book for him, so we got quite a few projects in here. I'm not even going to delete the cover graphic in the back. I'm just going to throw this one on the top and make it a 3D, baby. And then I'll add some other things in there as well once I render this. But definitely like this platform. I've been using it for a very, very long time. Save. Open in downloads. Okay, so let's make the mock-up. And that won't take long because I'm just going to use my templates. I do have a collection of mock-up templates, but in the interest of time, like I said before, I'm just going to go to one of my previous mock-ups and build from those. So I can use this, duplicate it, and let's delete. Actually, let me do one that's smaller because this is a lot of stuff to delete. This has less stuff on it. Okay, let's upload my new book cover, like so, like that. And let's put the main one in here. And then I'm going to delete this one because I don't need it. I'm going to delete these in the back. Actually, I think I'm going to add that because I do have some bonus stuff in there. Let me add that back. Or, you know what, maybe do something like this, just in the interest of time. I think I'll do something like this to keep it simple. Still decent. I like conformity, or is conformity the right word? I like balance, so I would probably have something on the other side, but so we're not all here forever, ever. I'm going to just leave it at that. So this would be like the whole bundle as far as the mock-up is concerned. And I want to maybe put a background color this time. And yeah, I think that's clean. I like that. So let's download it. Download. Y'all still rocking and rolling with me? Just stay good. If you have any questions, definitely feel free to let me know. I'm still recording. Bless God. Okay. So I've got my image downloaded. Now it needs to be somewhere online. So I'm just going to upload it to my website real quick. Sister Sense. I have a WordPress blog. So it needs to be somewhere. You can't just say, here, Canva, here's my image. You need to give it a link to an image that is online. Let me log in real quick. So I won't go into all the crazy details of, you know, where to do uploads and images and things. But like I said, I'm uploading my image to my main website just so it's easier for me to then say, hey, this is where the image is for this bundle. this mock-up. I mean, you don't necessarily have to use a mock-up image per se, but it doesn't take me long to make them, so I tend to like to make them. So let's go back to ChatGPT if I can find it relatively quickly. So to answer your question, B, I am going to use this image of my bundle. Don't know how long that took, but probably took more time for me to say it than actually create it. Which layout? Centered, long form hero, simple narrow hero, centered long form, or simple narrow. I'm going to go with 1. Perfect. What are your primary and secondary brand colors? Let's use that same purple. Let's use that same purple, baby. Let me come here and grab it. Oh, I used a gradient this time. I didn't use, that's fine. I'll just pull whatever was in the gradient, which is this one. I need both of them. Okay, so let's do a text box real quick. I need both of these purples. I mean, you could just give it one color if you want, but I'm going to lean into giving it 2. I'm only writing it here, so it's just easy for me. Main, second. Let's find my other one. What was I using? If I come here, and this one is this one. You don't necessarily have to give it a bunch of things. I'm just doing it this way so it's easier for me to copy. Here are my colors. I don't really want to do a bunch of crazy colors. What style do you want Canva to follow? Clean, modern. Clean and modern for me, baby. Confirm the core sections. Include all. Yep, include all. I just want the basics. I'm not going to do anything extra. In the interest of time, because this is supposed to be a quick build. Yeah, let's do 2025. 2025, my website, you already got it in there. Sister Sense, LaShonda Henry. That's good. No, I don't need terms of service or anything like that. Just the basics. All right, these are the final inputs. Anything else? No, I think we're good to go. Okay, here's my plan quick summary, and then here it's giving me my prompt, and once it's done, I can copy it and paste it into Canva AI and see what it gives to me. So obviously it's more detailed. I'm just waiting for it to stop, and it did. So I'm going to copy this prompt number 1, go to Canva, and go over to Canva. Oh my goodness, am I hitting record? Okay, thank you. Bless God. Sometimes I'd be like, oh my God, did I forget recording? Okay, it's recording. I know she's a crazy lady, isn't she? I know, I'm crazy. So we go to Canva AI, we go to Code for Me, and then I pop it in here like that, and I hit enter. It's 4:16. Let's see how long it takes me. Now, obviously, there's a lot more stuff. There's 7 sections in here, so it's a lot more detailed. Let's see what it gives to me. Fingers crossed. I like the way it looks. Okay, so it literally just hit 4:17. I'll check the chat to see if you guys have any questions for me in a second. But this is just an opportunity for you to see the difference between using one of my generators or builders, a more detailed session where you kind of go through all the questions, and then it gives you a very long prompt to Canva AI. Now, again, you have Canva AI in your platform. You have Canva, so you can go in there and write whatever you want. You can build out the prompt yourself, okay? Just full disclosure, you do not need me. You can practice makes perfect your way to your sales pages, okay? And or build from the basic prompts that you all have, right? But if you did want more detailed prompts, that's what I've created. And I'm building many builders. Ooh, I like it. Oh, yeah, I like it. Okay, so I am building more builders. And these are just, excuse me, let me upgrade that link. So the first link I already used it, so I would have to switch it out. If I go to version 2, okay, this was the sales page that it created for me. And I already published the link AIDP, so let me edit URL. AIDP 01, slightly done. So let me change that so that the first one is I changed the URL to that one. Let me go back to the one that I just did. Okay. Okay, which is this one, which now has the photos and more sections as far as what you get, what you're struggling with, blah, blah, blah. Now let's publish this one as the new AIDP and publish. And then if I want to keep building from here, I can. Like I said, I really didn't do, if I'm being honest with you, it's funny because it did ask me a lot of questions, right? That was the quick build. That was not the full build because you can build longer pages with more content. But I've had you guys on here for many an hour, so I wasn't trying to have you sit here and go through all the questions. But it's just the sense.sites/AIDP. So this is kind of an updated version of what it looks like, right? So it does already have automatically that get instant access. But you'll find a lot of times sales pages are like, listen, you can scroll through the content or cut through the fat, right? And I would probably want, if I'm being honest, I would probably make this a little bit smaller. So I'd probably ask it to make the image maybe, let's see, one of my other pages. I don't remember the link, so let me show you. One of the other pages that I built here, this one. So I would probably ask it to make it a little bit smaller like this, than this one versus what it did, because it's kind of big for me. That it has what you're struggling with, what happens, what helps. I'm sorry, what this helps you do. I don't know. I'm looking at the screen, but I'm not reading the words. What you get. Now, there are a lot of things that I could do. I don't like blank space. So I would probably, and this is just the designer in me, I would probably separate this so that there are like 2 sections on each side versus what it's fine out of the gates, but I would probably separate this so it's balanced and it's not like all just here with this empty space here. I'm not a fan of empty space. Then I have my choose your option. And it's fine stacked like this, one on top of the other, but I probably would want it side by side. And then I have simple copyright information at the bottom with my link, created by the digital business coach, 15 plus years build experience. So let's look at the other one that I built, right? This one has emojis, and like I said, I use them sparingly. I do not use them on every page. I would probably either center the content or have it separated so I don't have it like that blank space that I had before. And so this is the difference, like I showed you here. And it takes a few versions of you once you get it, because it's going to build what it's going to build to be able to say, okay, I like this, I don't like that, sort of a thing. Then here, I have my photo. If I wanted to add my photo to the bottom, I might do that, just looking at what I get out of the gates, okay? So the purpose of the prompt is to give you a foundation to build on, whether you have a very basic prompt or you use one of my builders. So I mentioned there are different dashboards, right? Everyone here has access to the main dashboard for this week's training, right? If you want to unlock all the replays, all the tools, that's when you want to upgrade to, and there are 2 upgrade options, okay? Let's scroll down just so I can tell you the 2 upgrade options real quick, and then just show you like the difference. So number 1 is I'm doing build-a-thons every month, every single month for the entirety of next year. I like to challenge myself. This year I did 12 books in 12 months. So every single month I gave the clients in my program a new book template, and we worked on a book project every month, right? Next year it's the AI for me, baby. So every month I'm doing a build-a-thon. And if you want to get access to the quarterly build-a-thons, one in January, the April, July, October, then that's this VIP pass. If you want to get access to every single build-a-thon that I do, plus all the other stuff too, that's my full year program, which is currently at a reduced rate, right? So for example, when you log in to upgrade, you would get access to the upgraded VIP hub, and here all the resources are unlocked. As you know, the prompts that you have, then all the builds that we do, you'll be able to get the replays for all of those. The builders, okay, so you get 3 generators to start. Easy ebook generator, simple sales page generator, the one that I just worked on with you. I did a quick build, not a full build. Then the build a bundle, which is you sitting down and building out a bundle. You take the prompt, you give it to Canva AI, and it builds the bundle for you on the screen, right? Then I did show you some templates, the book cover templates, the basic bundle template, the beautiful bundle template, the book hub template. Then you get some bonus classes as well. Several ladies loved my AI coloring books class. My AI assets and AI ATM classes are in here. Plus there are a few other bonuses in here for you. I do have an in-person build coming up here in North Carolina, MLK weekends. And I also have the next virtual build on the calendar as well. So I'm basically going to be doing 2-day live virtual builds every month, and then at least 2 in-persons here. I like to do at least a couple. The last one I did was in October. So this dashboard looks slightly different than the one that you have access to, because as I do the builds each month, all that information is here. Then there is a bigger build page where, as opposed to you seeing just these months, you see every single month for next year, so that as the months go, you can unlock the replays and the resources for every single build. I'm doing more than that, to be honest with you, because every month we don't just do AI content. We work on digital products. We work on marketing. I do accelerators, and I also do challenges. So this year, every quarter, I did a different accelerator. We started off with creating a 1K offer, quarter 1. Then quarter 2 was the revenue roadmap. Quarter 3, creating simple sales funnels. Quarter 4, creating a simple sustainable digital product business. So in my annual programs, pretty much every week I have ongoing trainings on a month-by-month basis, in addition to the fact that next year I'm really leaning into teaching AI mastery sessions with you, okay? So I'm excited. Like I said, there are quite a few more detailed builders that I'm working on, but when you go in there now, you have instant access to the Easy ebook builder, the Easy sales page builder, and the Easy bundle builder. Outside of that, I mentioned this to you all yesterday, okay? I'm creating GPTs and teaching clients how to do the same. So I have 2 GPTs that I've built that you get access to in the academy. One of them is Get Unstuck with CC. So she's like your 24/7 coach. You can come in here and you can do a business clarity session, a guided clarity session, and just go through different focus topics. I need help coming up with a product. I need help, blah, blah, blah. There's just a bunch of different things in Get Unstuck with CC. The builder. This is, to me, the heart of my whole my whole life. I said to you there are 10 types of tools, right? So if I were to sit here and do a quick build, it's going to ask me, okay, what type of tool do you want us to work on today? Okay. Let's do tool types. Okay, we're not going to do this at this point because we did this yesterday, but the builder helps you work on different types of tools. I can say right now, let's do an assessment project. Let's work on a calculator project. Let's work on a challenge, and then I go through the questions, whether it be 15 minutes or more, depending upon how much detail you want. If you want to build a form, if you want to build a planner, because planner is one of them, if you want to build a tracker, go through the questions, then take the prompt, give it to Canva, it builds your app, and then you can tweak it and build it from there, okay? So hence builder prompts. Using these guided sessions that I put together for you in ChatGPT to go through the series of questions to build whatever it is that you choose to build as part of the different profit-ready tools that I've created to support you on your journey. But like I said, at the very least, my goal is every time we do these builds, everybody walks away with something. So you start with the basic prompts because it gives you a foundation, and you learn the fundamentals of prompting when it comes to using AI to help you create these digital products and pages. And if you want more advanced, polished experiences, where as opposed to you having to know what to tell the AI to do, these builders are designed to support you, to give you the space to just answer questions, and then to get the prompts crafted for you. That's basically the intent of the process. So I hope that was helpful as far as gaining a bit of clarity when it comes to what you can build. Let's wrap up with the list of tools and the action plan that I've created for you for the new year. I call it the AI Profits Plan. I'm going to, as I'm getting the AI Profits Plan on the screen, if you have any questions or comments, definitely feel free to let me know. I'd love to know what you guys are building. Outside of me doing the AI Profits Plan, I think I had someone share what they were building on the screen. I think I had a link. If you guys want to give me links to what you've built, if you have, if you want me to answer any questions or offer recommendations on what you built, we can do that now as well. But let me get the AI Profits Plan on the screen so that I can break down for you the things I'm doing and teaching clients when it comes to using AI to grow your business going into the new year. Hopefully, I'm still recording. Yes. Okay. Dee, I thought you went to dinner. Okay, let's see. So I don't disturb the flow. If we get a Canvas site for our AI products, will it involve a major setup, or will it immediately publish products using the domain name that we bought? Immediately publish using the domain name that you bought. It's not extra products that you need to set up. It's already in your Canva to build and publish websites. There was an opportunity for you to work along with us individually. AI, wasn't sure how that works. Oh, okay, great question. Dancing machine. Dancing machine. I love it. Jackson 5 vibes in the building. Let me go through that and then talk about your 2026 AI profits plan, okay? Great question. So I did mention that you can do AI mastery sessions with me. So let's go over to sistasense.com/my solutions, okay? My solutions. This is actually another one of the sales pages I built in Canva. I'm going to replace my Linktree with this one because I pay for Linktree, and it's not a lot, but I don't need to. So this is another one that I'm turning into a builder so that you can put in your information, and then it will build this page for you. I'm actually going to be adding some cool things to the side so that I can put a little bio and some social media links. I want to put like my YouTube or whatever, but anyway, I digress because that's not what you asked. That is not what you asked. If you go to sistasense.com/my solutions, it will take you here. The AI mastery. So you can get either 4 or 2 one-on-one sessions with me, okay? And those are AI mastery sessions where you see how we're together as a group. It's just you and me. And in those sessions, we are doing what we're doing now. It could be, and let's talk about different types of projects. Could be you want to create a digital product, you want to create an AI clone, you want to create a course, you want to create an ebook, and you just want to sit down with me and work on your projects together. We can do that together, okay? Either 2 or 4 sessions. Now, if you work with me in my program and we're working together, you get AI mastery sessions as part of the bigger program. But if you just want those calls by themselves, they are available. Let's just talk about the bigger program real quick. I mentioned to you that you all have a dashboard. And all of these resources, by the way, are in your dashboard. So when you come to your dashboard, I made the first day's replays available, but only for 24 hours. So this is going away. If you want day 1 and day 2, like I said, not just day 1 and day 2, but access to all the build-a-thons that I do for the duration of next year. Either you can sign up to get just the quarterly build-a-thons or the monthly, okay? And the option for that is here. I do talk about the in-person event that's coming up in January. So here's the 2 options, okay? 2 main options is just the quarterly build-a-thons and unlocking the 3 generators that are there, or you want it all, okay? This is my academy. The base level of my academy is working with me virtually. If you want to learn more about the academy, I don't think I put a link to the bigger academy here, honestly, because I'm just mainly focused on honestly, I didn't put a link to the bigger academy here. If you're curious about it, I'll show it to you, and you can email me, and I'll send you the details. I'll go to the main academy real quick. So the main academy has 3 levels: focus, accelerate, and elevate. Let's go to that real quick. I built all these pages with AI. So helping clients build with AI, whether it's DIY or I'm building it for you, is the direction I'm leaning into, okay? So the main academy, the base level is $1,000. Right now it's $695 as an enrollment opportunity. Then we have Accelerate and Elevate. Accelerate is $6,000 with a certain number of hours that you get from me. And then Elevate is $12,000. with a certain number of hours. So you get clarity calls, which we're just getting clear about your business. We're checking in, accountability sessions. You get AI mastery calls so that we can sit down and go on your AI projects. You get build calls so we could just talk about your digital products. There are different types of calls that you get. A, B, C. A for advancing your skills, B for building, and C for clarity. And then also you get the opportunity to come to in-person events. You get VIP days. It's a lot more that you get as part of the full academy, okay? So while I am doing the live Build-a-thon right now, I have reduced focus to $695 versus $1,000. So if you click on this right now, you'll see that as opposed to the one-year program being $12,000, it's reduced to $8,000. The next level is the Accelerate level. As opposed to that being $6,000, you can get it for $4,000. And then as opposed to $1,000, it's $697. So there are payment plans. You can use Affirm. You can use a Klarna. You can check in with me if you have questions about my payment plans. But essentially, in the community, you have the opportunity to work with me privately, one-on-one, at the Accelerate or the Elevate level, or have access to all the virtual things that I do every single month. AI Mastery and the AI Build-a-thons is just honestly scratching the surface. I'm doing accelerators and things pretty much every week inside the community. So hopefully that helps. As far as your question, because you said, I know you were doing AI, but I wasn't sure how that worked. Yes, I am doing individual AI mastery sessions. So if you just wanted to book 2 or 4 private sessions with me on AI mastery, you could. Other than that, you're welcome. You could join the community and have the opportunity to work with me over the course of a year and get hours of time for me to get on calls with you, do strategy sessions, clarity sessions. You get done with you and done for you support, right? So, for example, this weekend while I was doing this, Cynthia was like, hey, my discount link isn't working. Can you help me update it? Because the discount link, we put it on an expiration date, so she needed to reset it. I was like, yeah, sure, no problem. So in between what I'm doing, I'm checking in with my clients in my academy who need done with you support and done for you support as we go. Erica, one of the newest ladies in the academy, right now we are rebuilding her website. I am Erica Lynn. So this is just a landing page while we are building the back end of the website. And then she did a photo shoot, so I'm working on putting in the new content for her. But then she's also getting done for you support. So she's got like a 30-day challenge that I'm automating for her in her email sequence. And those are just kind of micro projects. Clients will say, hey, I need you to help me with an email sequence. I need you to help me set up my landing page, help me fix some stuff on my website. And I pretty much am a jackie of all trades, so I do it all. I only take anywhere between 10 to 15 clients at the Accelerate and Elevate level because I'm working privately with them on their projects. One of the big projects that we focused on this year was the Premium PDF project, and I kind of showed you guys examples of what I'm spotlighting Afi because literally we were on a clarity call. We were on a clarity call last week or this week, so her stuff is like at top of mind. But with several ladies this year, our focus has been their premium PDF offers and creating high-ticket evergreen digital products, either on the smallest level, $300 to $500, or $1,000 plus, right? So, yeah, I think those are some of the key things that I wanted to be able to kind of share with you to answer those questions. Those of you who are looking to register past doing this, I will have invitations to future build-a-thons in the future. But like I said, being able to get access to, I think the game changer is getting the generators and the builders and the templates that I put together so that outside of you having to kind of piecemeal and do the things by yourself, you have all the resources I am building throughout the next 12 months to support you. Because like I said, this year I built templates and tools really focused on helping clients create premium PDFs and create their own books. We did a lot of book projects this year. Going into next year, my focus is AI-driven content in a big way. So with that being said, let's go back into what I wanted to share with you, which is the 2026 AI Profit Plan. If you have any additional questions about what we've talked about either over the course of this weekend and or if you want me to put your project on the screen and offer some insight, feel free to drop that into the chat. We did the money model yesterday. I'm looking for the profit plan. We did basic versus builder prompts. And this full PDF, I think Afi was asking me, I will make this full PDF available with the replays once I'm done with today. Okay, here it is. New Year AI monetization model. Okay, so let me dive into that, and then I'll check the chat to see if you guys have any final questions, comments for me. Outside of that, definitely feel free to let me know what you thought about our series this weekend. This has really been a weekend. It's funny because last time, by 3 o'clock, I was done. You know, when I did this Build-A-thon last month, I did a bonus, though. I did do a bonus session Saturday night, and then I did a bonus session like the following Wednesday. So it did end up being about 4 sessions. So I guess I still talked a lot in that one. But okay. So many different things that you can do when it comes to growing your business with AI, okay? Number one, building clarity. Using AI for your business model. And so I've created several prompts to help clients. One of the prompts we did during the in-person event here I did back in October was my 360 council, okay? The 360 council is having your own AI advisory board. And the ladies absolutely love that one, where I basically said, listen, if you were a business, you would have an advisory board, right? For example, you probably would have someone on your board who specializes in marketing, right? Or you probably would have someone on your board who specializes in your 5-month plan, or excuse me, your 5-year plan. Like, where is this business going in the long term? There are different types of people that you would have on your business advisory board to tell you what to do next. So the 360, the reason why it's called 360 is because there are 5 experts, and the prompt assumes the roles of each one, and based on where you are, directs you and offers you guidance in what you are doing and what you should be doing next, right? So I think it was like 10 or 11 o'clock on Saturday, the ladies got that prompt, and they couldn't sleep. They couldn't sleep. They woke up the next day, they were like, girl, you know, I thought I was working on CC and CC was working me. Like, they seriously, it broke it all the way down, right? So for me, one of the things that I've learned how to do, right, is somebody just said LOL. One of the things that I've been doing when it comes to prompting is really going beyond surface level use. Surface level use of ChatGPT, Gemini, Claude, where you're like, hey, help me write an email. You give it an instruction, it gives you a content, and you go off. No, we're going deep. We're really using it to give you a holistic support system when it comes to growing your business. Now, whether you work with me and CC is up to you, but utilizing AI on a deeper level where it's not just about surface support, oh, help me quickly write this sales copy. No, it's about help me figure out my customer journey. Help me figure out my value ladders. Help me figure out my marketing, my positioning messages, my transformation, right? One of the things that it said to me when I was doing the sales page is, what transformation, what's the outcome do you want? Some of you don't know or some of you are not thinking about those things because you don't know what you don't know. You don't know that people need to know the transformation or the outcome before they want to even invest in your offer. Beyond you saying this is what the offer includes, what's the end result, what's the benefits they get at the end of that. So using AI to build your business model and make it better is a big part of what I've been doing and creating prompts to support that. Now, if you have the $1 million prompts, and you may not have them, so let's talk about that. You do get free ones, though, because, I'm not for play, and I have so many goodies to give y'all. So when you have the base dashboard, let's go to that real quick. If you go to the base dashboard, is it here? No. Here we go. You do have free gifts. One of those gifts was that AI prompt sneak peek, the $1 million clarity code sneak peek, right? The full version of it, those of you who are in the program have the full version of it, right? This is 17 prompts it's not for play. It's to really deep dive into your business, okay? One of the prompts that you have in the free version is the profit prompt. Let me see if I can find it, because I'm not really reading this thing right now. I'm just kind of scrolling through it. Let's find it real quick. Okay, yes, profit path, okay? Assume the role of Cece. Here's the prompt. Map out my simplest path to 1K, 5K, or 10K in the next 30 days, okay? Now, there's more detail, and I'm not going to go through the whole prompt right now because we're kind of wrapping up, but the full version has 17 prompts broken up into 3 very important areas. Catalyst, the things that you really need to do to move forward. Confrontation, the things that you really need to take a look at. And when it comes to blind spots and things that you should be doing in your business, but you're resistant to. Building a better business is, to me, a part of the conversation when it comes to your AI Profits 2026 vision. One of the things that I've been talking about manifesting this year is the 7-figure year, and just the reality of what I need to strategically do to bring in more revenue into my business. And so this year I did a series of high-ticket sales calls with clients in my program. Next year I'm focused on the 7-figure cohort and talking about the 7-figure strategies that I'm integrating, and then teaching that to the ladies who are part of the Accelerate and Elevate level of the Academy. So the first part of this AI 2026 New Year vision is really thinking about how deep are you into really having these platforms, ChatGPT, Gemini, Claude, not just give you surface level support, but help you get clear about the business that you are trying to build from here, okay? So that's the first thing. Now, the next thing is creating no-code tools, and we did that today. We did basic prompts, and I showed you the builder prompts so that you could see whether it be books, assessments, word searches. There are different types of games. The word search is just one, just to kind of get you to see the possibilities, right? Using AI to create applications for your audience is the next thing to lean into. Yesterday I mentioned to you that there are a lot of influencers that are selling software and or have created software. And that's something you need to be aware of, right? When it comes to the digital marketing space, you're noticing that more people, and here's the thing, there were a couple of people who I was quietly watching in the last 2-3 years, right? One of them is my girl April Beverly. She talks about slinging copy. I don't know if you guys know April. She's a copywriter, and she's helped clients make millions of dollars, right? I've had her speak at my Back to Business conference. She has her own AI Pro software, and she's like, listen, it's culturally conscious, where especially when it comes to Black vernacular and or even creating AI images, because she just did a YouTube video where she's like, our hair looks a certain way. So when I create my AI clones, my software is programmed to look the way I want it to look, to actually do Black hair, natural hair properly. So she took it a step further where she's like, listen, y'all don't need to just use ChatGPT. Use my AI Pro because it's culturally specific, right? She's one example. Another example is Russell Brunson. He is the creator of ClickFunnels. I mentioned to you all, there is a woman, and I mentioned her yesterday, and I still can't tell you her name today, but look her up. The creator of Canva. Her team, they are making millions of dollars. Creating software is the next level up, right? So I was quietly watching people in my circle, and I'm like, what are they doing? What are they using? How are they building their own software, right? Because I wanted to build apps years ago. It's just that developers cost thousands of dollars. And I was like, yeah, I'm not trying to do that right now. Now that we have AI in our hands, we can do what we couldn't do before. So I spent a good percentage of time and money, baby, to get better at learning how to create my own software and applications. So building your own tools, number 2, packaging your expertise, number 3, turning what you teach into tools. Turning what you teach into tools. I created CC as my persona, my version of me, but in AI form. CC stands for Clarity Coach, right? And many of you are experts in your own right, but your expert comes from privately consulting with people, or, wheels up speaking, going somewhere and speaking, or having to be direct access coaching. One of the things that I'm leaning into is 2 things in particular. Well, I said 1, but it's really 2. Productization and systemization. You need a stronger system to how your business is put together, and you need to productize your information where you don't have to be speaking to people or physically there doing a service to make money. It's kind of like being a chef and you make money cooking for people versus being a chef who has a whole book and video system that it's productized. Go buy my book, go watch my videos, and you can cook just like me. Hell, go buy my box. My box has all my ingredients in it. It has my pot, my pan, my Tabitha Brown. Y'all ever bought Tabitha's seasonings? Tabitha got popcorn. That's productization, right? Tabitha literally went from doing Facebook live streams showing you how she cooked her vegan meals to having her seasons partnered with McCormick selling at your local supermarket. That is productization. And so when you can use AI to take the things that you have teached or that you teach and turn it into a tool. Right now, I am live with you, okay? I'm live with you. But when I have my videos done, anyone can go and watch them on demand. I create my own, creating my own Netflix-style hubs where you can go there and you can watch and consume my content. That is productization. I'm sleeping, you watching my stuff. That is productization. That is how you scale. You cannot scale yourself. You're only one person. And I'm going to tell you that burnout is real. This year has kicked a lot of people in the butt. It's funny because we've been going through it post-COVID, and every year seems harder than the year before. And I need you to know that when you have these models working for you, you can take the breaks that you need to so that you ain't burning out all the damn time, right? So I have spent a lot of time creating CC so that my clients, right, and it's funny, I see Dee, I don't know if Dee is still here. Donia's in the UK, right? And I remember, I think it was, if I'm not mistaken, I gave her the 360 prompt. And she was like, Lashonda, I'm still working on it. I'm still working on it. It's like, I know we're supposed to be working on the landing page, but I'm still working through that prompt. They're very deep, and they're very thorough. And I created them so that when we're not in one-on-one sessions together, or if you're not directly sitting in front of me, you can use my prompts. You can use CC. My thing is, if you can't ask me, just ask CC, right? You can use my prompts that are trained to support, to coach, to guide you the way I would, right? So if you can't have me sitting that, like Cynthia and I, we were sitting down and working on her meal plan together because she's in my academy at the Accelerate level, and we're working together on her apps, right? Okay, well, if you don't have the, whether it be 4,000, 8,000, 10,000 to work with me as part of one of my programs, right, then use the builders, because then it's going to take you through the CC process, give you a prompt, and there you go. And so I'm giving you literally how I have been making money with AI and how I plan to continue doing the same thing moving forward, creating resources for my audience where how I teach, what I teach, it is in a form that requires, independent of me, the ability for my clients to gain clarity. If you have copied anyone's prompts, you'll probably notice that some people give you generic prompts. Some people give you put your foot in it, Patti LaBelle, Popeye's chicken sandwich prompts. Go viral. Good God, that's some good prompting prompts, right? You know what I mean? Either you learn to get better at prompting yourself, or you gain access to those type of resources. And there are many people who are making a lot of money selling their prompts. I am in that space where I literally spent the good of path of 2 days teaching you basic and builder prompts that I have created. Getting to a point where you're not just creating prompts to create your own resources and tools, but you're getting better at creating prompts that you then monetize and sell to other people, packaging your expertise. Now, I did see people in the chat, so let me pause for a second because I want to make sure that if you do have questions and comments, I answer them. But this, for me, is the time in the conversation where I am, yes, the prompts are next level. So Justin Burns is one to watch too. Okay, awesome. So, I mean, you'll probably notice that there are people who are in this space where they are in a productization level. That's what scaling requires, where you don't have to physically be doing the service, the course, the coaching, the speaking, the consulting to bring in that money, honey, right? Teaching AI integration helps clients use AI daily. So this is me teaching you how to integrate AI into your business, whether I'm showing you how to use ChatGPT. I have a whole mastermind that we did this year, ChatGPT Like Me, which is funny because the May in-person event I did here, right, the ladies were hilarious laughing at me when they watched me speak to ChatGPT. They were like, oh, my God, this is so funny, LaShonda, you need to have a reality show. And I was like, is it that strange? And, you know, my hubby was there. He was like, half the time I'm like, are you talking to your lover again? She's always having these deep conversations with ChatGPT. I was like, well, listen, you don't ChatGPT like me. Hence, halfway through the year, I started teaching the nuances of how I get really, like some people call it unlocking, you know, genius mode, like unlocking the deep dive clarity and quality of content you can get back from these AIs when you know how to do those deep dive sessions, right? So, for example, me doing a session like this where I'm teaching you how to create your tools using Canva AI, or doing a session where I'm teaching you how to use ChatGPT like me, that's teaching AI integration to clients. I don't know what your AI proficiency is, but everyone is in a space where those who are getting better at it, creating high demand skills, they're making money from that. There is a young lady called Nyala, and I was introduced to her through April. She has something called Twinfluence, where she's teaching you how to create AI twins, right? That's where she puts her focus. There are people who they're like, listen, I'm going to show you how to create automation with AI. That's where they put their focus. I don't know if you know one of my girls, the brand mother, Jay Stone. Like, her thing is, like, she's created these beautiful videos where she created, Nyala has Twinfluence. Jay has, I think she calls it Twinimation, I think. It's like, she's like showing you how to create video content with your AI and doing all these cool things. Those people who are in it are finding something that they really lean into and focus on. Me, it's creating digital products with AI. Yes, I can show you, because you don't understand. Like every other day, one of my clients is like, "Listen, LaShonda, you're going to teach us how to do clones?" And yes, I would teach you how to do clones. Also using ChatGPT, creating custom GPTs, because I'm creating my own custom GPTs. I will be doing trainings on that as well. So mastering AI prompts, selling how you create your prompts to your audience. I did my $1 Million Cash Flow Clarity Code ebook, scaling with impact, learning how you can reach more people with less effort. So this is the big thing right here. How do you scale? Number one, by creating more products where it requires less of direct access to you, number one. Number two, content that doesn't require you to actually be in it to build. I'm going to show you an AI clone video that I did recently. I showed it, I don't know if I did it in this training, but I did it in another training. And the thing about it is my AI clone is about to change the game for me, because literally I don't have to sit and record video. All I got to do is use the clone, give it the script, and it will make an MP4 for me in a couple of minutes, which is crazy. Okay. So you scale because you're getting better at creating products and or content to market those products, and you're getting better at doing it faster. Now, let me just check the chat real quick. I'll show you some of my AI goodies, and then we'll go from here. Any questions about this? If you're like, well, how are people making money with AI? Number one, they're using AI to get better at what their business model should look like in the future. Everybody's trying to pivot. Everybody's trying to expand, get better at building better in this economy, using AI strategically. The 360 Advisory Board Council is just it's a prompt. It's a clarity prompt that I've built in CC. It's an example of an experience that you could go through that I've created, right? But people are just really deep dive using AI to help them build better entrepreneurial, business-minded businesses, creating their own tools, turning what they teach into tools, integrating AI into their coaching methods, showing people how to use different AIs, turning prompts into products that they monetize, and using AI to scale. Any of this is sounding like either things you're doing or leaning into, feel free to let me know, okay? As you're doing that, I'll show you some of my AI clone videos, and then we will wrap up for today. 100 videos and 100 videos. That is the goal. I am actually wrapping up 4 days at this beautiful hotel hosting my Fire Start Your Year workshop with the ladies. So I think I did this in 2023. This is an old video, okay? Here's one from this January. If I was focused on making some new money in the new year, to be clear, these are 3 profit projects that I would do. Okay, so these are videos that I did either several months ago or several years ago, right? So I used different resources to work on my clones, and I'm always screenshotting stuff. Hold on, let me do a quick power pause. So this is an AI cloned video from the original. Feeling like this year got away from you, here are 5 ways to finish strong. Number 1, pick one project, not 10. One thing you can actually finish before the year ends. Number 2. So what's great about this is you can use photos and or videos and or it can actually generate a cloned looking version of you. There are different ways that you can do AI clones. Building from a previous video is one example. Now, I particularly liked how my hair was looking. My hair don't look like that right now. And being able to say, hey, here's the script, create it, and it will basically create it in that same position. Or I could use a different background. I can change my clothing, but I just kind of kept it simple. Now, this one you can definitely tell it's AI, so I'll show you that one in a second. Let's see if I can find it. If you create one digital product, let it be this one. Most people try to sell $7 ebooks or $997 courses. If you only create one digital... Okay, so let me do this one, because I did multiple versions of this one, but this one is also AI. If you only create one digital product, let it be this one. You can tell because the back, this is animated. Her voice is moving
Both are
too.
hard. One is too cheap to convert into sustainable, steady profits. The other is too expensive to sell without an audience. But there's a sweet spot.
They sound close to me. They're not exactly my voice, but they are my image, right? And like I said, I will be teaching AI clone courses in the future as part of the academy, creating how to create your own custom GPTs, things of that nature. But this is like a twofold example. The reality of when it comes to scaling with AI, so many of us are creating content faster, and I don't have to get dressed up, go, book I was at the hotel that I do my in-person events here in North Carolina, go book the hotel for a couple of days. I can use old videos and then recreate them in new ways, right? Or I can use literally you can use photos. This one might seem a little bit odd, but I did create one from a photo. Let's see if I can find that one really quickly. There's a lot of things in here. Okay, this one's the photo.
Hey, beautiful people. Welcome to the 1K Weekend Warriors community. If you've been trying to build a digital product business and you just want something simple that actually works, you're in the right.
So every time it goes back to that's the actual photo. That's the actual photo, but then it will do hand movements as well. And I was still trying to work out the voice because I can hear me, but it's not exactly. It was a little bit too deep. But you can use photos, you can use your videos, or you can say, hey, build an image from scratch. We did about 2 years ago Midjourney, and we used Midjourney to create avatars. But AI has changed so much since then. So going from just photos to actually animated photos and videos to where you can't even tell if it's a real person or not, like that's kind of the direction things are moving in. But I say all of that to say that that's, for me, where I'm leaning and where I'm going when it comes to training. I'm mainly focused on teaching you all how to create digital products, but I am infusing that with other types of ways to use AI to build your best business. Now, let me just check the chat to see if you guys have any final questions. Wow, it will take a while to clone myself. No, it won't. I know you'll be going soon, but can you tell us how school is working for you? Would love to know why you decided to go start your school. Oh, that's a great question. It's working well. I'm excited. I'm excited about the school platform. So there are several things that I am doing when it comes to growth. And one of the things that I've done, and these are great questions, by the way, one of the things that I've done over the years is lean into community building. That's just who I've always been. One of my first communities was called Sisters Making Money, and this is back in the MySpace days. And back before any of this big social media thing was a thing, right? We used to frequent groups where they had forums. Old school social networkers know we would be up in forums, right? That was the discussion board. That was our social media hub. So I would find other women entrepreneurs on MySpace, get them into my forum, and that's how I started to build out communities pre all the things. Then Ning came along, the Ning platform. I built 3 Ning networks. One of them was Black Businesswomen Online. That one was close to 10,000 members. Creating a community where that's yours, like that's your space, right? And you'll find that most people who have sustainable businesses have communities. Now, I kind of transitioned, I would say, in the last, 5-6 years, where I stopped the social networking and started to high scale and go smaller. And I made more money that way, interestingly enough, meaning that as opposed to having a network, because with my Ning network, and I help a lot of people, like you may be familiar with the Boss. Anyone familiar with the Boss Network? I designed that. Like people, my network was so big. Other people were like, "Can you customize my Ning network for me?" So Kamika, she's the founder of Boss, Bringing Out Successful Sisters. Her Ning is going strong. I downsized mine because I was like, I'm going in a different direction. But using it to promote my own stuff, using it to create ad space so other women entrepreneurs promote it on the network, then making money through AdSense. Those were the kind of things I was doing back then, right? But having a community that I monetized was a big thing. Then I went small. I went small, creating Facebook groups and having communities with my annual program where I was working with smaller groups of women on an annual basis. And that's kind of the direction that I've been in for the last several years. Now that I am trying to scale differently, where it's not so much the it's back then I was doing a lot of ads. I was doing affiliate marketing. I was doing, hey, pay me $30, $40 to put your banner on my website. Like, it was different monetization model. My monetization model now is more productized, where it's like buy my kits, buy my bundles. And so creating a different type of community is kind of the motivation behind my school. And it's free, but then it's also monetized. So I will be talking about the different monetization levels in the cohort, and strategically how I plan on using it to make money. But I've always been able to successfully monetize groups, whether they be big or small. And I decided to do this. I was watching. I'm a watcher. So I didn't jump on school last year. I didn't jump on when everybody was. I like to just kind of watch, feel it out, see what other people are doing, and see how it's going to fit in my thing. I'm not everybody's doing it, let me do it kind of a girl, because it may not fit into what I'm doing. Now it makes sense, and I do like the fact that it's gamified, and people have to actually engage to be able to unlock courses and content. And so, yeah, so far so good. My goal is to work on getting my first 100, first 100 members. I think I'm close to 50 at this point, and hopefully within the next week or two I can have my founding 100 in there, and then just kind of grow from there. People have, whether it be 300, 500, or 1,000, have really sizable communities. And I know if I built my BBWO group to close to 10,000, I could do that with school. So I'm going to be focusing on that in 2026. But just kind of starting now, because why not start now, right? But yeah, as I build it out, I'll definitely continue to share some insights on that. If you would like to join the community, feel free. The link is in the dashboard, but you can also just go to sistersense.com/my-school. And it's called 1K Weekend Warriors. And I have the community discussion section, and then I have the classroom. I'm building out content in the classroom, and then I'm also building out the membership levels as well. So right now I have the membership set to free and or premium. Premium either tongue-tied. Premium is either $15 a month or $100 a year. But other than that, the community is on its base level is free. The 1K Weekend Warriors community. It looks different on my thing. I'm trying to show it to you how it looks on on a laptop, because I'm on the app, so it looks slightly different. But yeah, that's it in a nutshell. Any other questions about what we worked on this weekend? Bills, me looking at your stuff? Feel free to ask. I guess I'm just doing like a wrap-up Q&A at this point. About any of that stuff, feel free to let me know, and then we'll be good to go. So like I said, the next one is already on the books, so definitely save the date for the next Build-a-thon in January, because the save the date information is there. And if you're in the academy already or you want to join us, let me know. especially if you want to come out to my in-person event in January, because that is the 16th to the 18th.
I have a question or two.
Sure.
So I'm backing all the way up. Were you saying that, because I built, I guess, a bundle, some PDFs, and then an interactive ebook like you showed us how to do, and it says, do you want to export the answers? And I'm like, how does it export the answers? How will it send it to someone?
Gotcha. So yours says export answers, because sometimes, everybody's build is different.
Yes. I think it
Gotcha.
did that itself.
So here's the thing. Now, when it builds, and that's such a great question, when it builds, the AI will sometimes add things that you didn't explicitly add because it thinks it would be a good feature, right? Now, if you see something and you don't quite understand what it's doing, here are a couple of good questions to ask. Is this functional? Right? Okay, this is interesting. Is it functional? And it will say yes or no. And sometimes it will be no, because it's maybe like, oh, it's what you can do, or a placeholder, right? One of the things that we've been doing is, as far as exporting content is concerned, is giving people the option to copy or to email it to themselves. And those are two things. I know in ChatGPT, for example, it's pretty sophisticated to where you can say, here, put it in a PDF. I don't know how many of you have gotten documents from ChatGPT. It'll put it in a file you can download, right? Canva AI at this iteration does not do that. So if it did give you something to export content, I would ask it if it's functional. If not, delete it. Otherwise, practical solutions, workarounds that I've done with clients building apps is giving people the ability to copy what they've put in there and or email it to themselves. If that makes sense, hopefully let me know. But if you do have any other questions, feel free to ask.
How would they email it? I guess you could copy it, like, I guess, I don't know, screenshot or whatever. But how would you email it from the app or from the website?
Okay, great. Let's take a look at a visual. I'm actually going to put to show you that workaround. I'll put Lavon's quiz on the screen. Let me see if I can remember the URL. Yay, it's still in there. Thank God for cash. Okay. So this is a quiz that Lavon did to promote her book. And I've always been hyping this up because the minute she launched the quiz, people already started to pre-order within that hour. And I was like, yes, it works. Okay. So we built a quiz. So let me just give you a little bit of context. Her book is called Weary to Well, Identifying Where You Feel Weary in Your Life. She's a self-care expert. And she's like, here's the transformation. You're going to go from weary to well using my framework. So this quiz is like, let's talk about how weary you are. So let's just go through the quiz. Only because at the end of the quiz, we do exactly what you're trying to ask. So, quiz is done. Okay. This is their snapshot. This is how weary you are. This is your weary wellness plan. And then it says here, email. Okay. Yeah. Basically, this is no code, so I'm not going to tell you technically what is working here. We've set this app up so we explain to the AI their snapshot, let them put their email address in, and then they can get that mailed to them. So how that works is I put my email in here, okay, so it says @gmail.com, and then I say email this to me, and it says, okay, the site wants to open another app, allow it, okay. I'm going to open up my Gmail, okay. And so my snapshot is in here, and I can send it to myself.
Oh. So it'll send it, okay. But how, so you did that with a Zap, or?
No. So, okay, so I'm trying to, because it's not really like you're giving it, I don't want to say instructions, but it's not a tech. How do I describe this? I told the app what I wanted it to do, kind of like how we said, okay, I want you to create these sections with these chapters, or I want you to add a checklist. I want when the person gets their screenshot, or not screenshot, sorry, because you said screenshot, when they get their snapshot, they can send it to themselves in an email. I explained to it what I wanted it to do, and then it set it up in the back end.
Got it. All right.
So that's, I mean, without necessarily going overly technical, that's basically what I've done as far as workarounds, both with myself and with clients when it comes to that kind of content. Like I said, you can have the conversation with the app to say, hey, what does this mean? Now, the reason why I say have a conversation with it is because literally 2 weeks ago, Canva AI added the ability to add databases to your tools. They didn't have that last month. So it may get to a point where it can export because it's possible. You can create documents in ChatGPT. Like literally ChatGPT can give you a list of stuff, and then it says, hey, do you want me to make a document? And it's like, yeah, and then it gives it to you. So they are working on some more sophisticated features. It's just impossible for me to keep up. So the easiest thing is always, if your application creates anything that you're not aware of, as either you asking for it or you don't know how it works or if it works, ask it and, have a conversation about what's functional, what's possible. And you don't necessarily have to know technical terms to be able to communicate that. Like, okay, well, can I do this? Can I do that? And it will tell you yes or no. It does the heavy lifting. So that's kind of why it was a little bit hard for me to answer that question, because I'm not saying I'm giving it like some hardcore coded technical stuff. I'm asking it what's possible. I'm telling it what I want, and it's doing the heavy lifting of figuring out how to put it together. I just need it to make it work and make it functional. If it can be functional, great. If it can't be functional, let's take it out, sort of a thing. But absolutely great question. Hopefully this visual helps. If you do have any other questions, definitely feel free to let me know. As you're doing that, I do want to show you another example. Let me see if I can pull that up real quick. So one of the lovely ladies who came out at the October in-person here in North Carolina, Liana, her expertise is hair and wellness. And she said, you know what, LaShonda, it would be so great if when I work with clients, I could just send them somewhere and say, okay, watch this or go download that, and they had it. Basically a client portal, and that's what we created. So if you come here, you'll see that this is her portal where I want to say last year we did a 30-day detox. She created the audio content. Then I put it in an automated sequence so that for 30 days people would get an email every day with each of the audios, right? Kind of like with this, when sometimes clients just want something, I do the techie stuff, and then they create the content. Same thing with AI, right? It's doing the back-end techie coding stuff. You just speak to it like a regular human being and tell it what you want, right? So she has recipes in here. She's got the 30-day detox audio series. So if you click, you can listen to the audios. And the idea was creating something that houses all her stuff. And I'm sharing this because I just remembered as we were talking about building bundles, one type of bundle would, well, it's not necessarily a bundle, it's more like a portal, but the idea is that you have multiple pieces of content and you want to offer some sort of value experience to your audience. So when it comes to creating these tools, it kind of speaks to your question, Inger, because you are going to create more sophisticated tools without a doubt. I can't do sophisticated with you out the gates because everybody needs to be at a level playing field. Some of you guys have been working on these AI tools with me for a couple of months, and some of you are like, listen, girl, I just started today, okay? So I'm trying to give you the foundation of what's possible, knowing that, number one, those of you who choose to work with me over the course of 1 year, you'll get better at building better, as I like to say. But number two, you will just naturally doing this on your own start to do things like adding in things they can export or copy or email to themselves, because you'll get, or creating a bundle versus creating a portal, creating like something that has audio content, right? If you click on the audios, it'll take you to, oops. Okay, sorry. Didn't mean to start playing her audio. We uploaded all her audios to Dropbox, right? It'll take you to that audio content. But that's one way to do it. Another way is, on the topic of audio, I built an audio player with Levon, but I can't remember what hers is, so I'll show you mine real quick. Let me show you my audio player. So while we're here, if you guys have questions, you can ask, number one, but then at the same time, I could just show you example bills, number two, so you can see the possibilities of what you can do. I hate when my internet does its thing. Things slow down on me. Let me see if I can pull up the other one. Okay, this one pulled up. I was going to pull up the other one, but anyway, I'll press play.
Passive income, everyday sales, mighty mini off.
Okay, so this is in Canva, okay? So I built basically like a private podcast where audio content is in here. And so, you know, for Liana's project, this is all audio content, but it's clickable via links versus embedding the audio, which I did here. And I want to show you Levon's own, but in the interest of time, I'm not going to try and track down all them links. But that's the thing. Like, it's long story long, there are lots of different types of projects that you can create, whether it's audios or videos or PDFs and all the other things. So I created the Tiny Tool Builder to help you create a range of things. And I created the program so I can teach you these different types of projects over the course of the next year so you can get better. So this year, when we did 12 books in 12 months, the focus was, let's talk about different types of books you can create. We did devotionals, we did playbooks, we did planners, we did challenges. We did a different type of book every month. And the idea with what I'm doing in my program is the same thing. And just to kind of clarify, yes, I'm going to do these free build-a-thons each month, but outside of that, I'm doing private AI sessions in the academy. So I'll be doing private sessions in the academy on creating your clones, creating custom GPTs, creating more advanced applications, and they will complement, the build-a-thons will complement those trainings that I do within the community. So when this year we were working on your revenue roadmap, your simple sales funnels, your 1K offers, that's what I was doing privately in the community, right? In addition to any pop-ups and things that I do with you guys, just to kind of get you in the larger community aware of what we're doing in the private community, which is what the build-a-thons are. It's kind of giving you a taste of what I'm doing on a bigger scale with the ladies in the circle. So pretty much every week I'm doing trainings that ladies can participate in live and or on the replays side. And then I try to, at least if not every month, every other month, do pop-ups for the larger community so you guys can get a sense of what I'm working with or what I'm working on. And I'm sure just being here, whether you're in my programs or not, hopefully you're learning some things and you're gaining value, right? I always I use my pop-ups and things as opportunities to engage with my larger community and kind of bring you into the fold. But whether you choose to sign up to any of my paid offers or not, I always want to make sure that I share value where everybody is walking away with something. So hopefully that's the case. I never want to be one of those people who they do webinars and they give you like a whole bunch of surface level shit and you're just like, why did I come here? You could have come here and paid free $99 and felt like you walked away with, honestly, a 2-day training that I probably could have charged you $500 for, if not more. I'm just being honest. Maybe that's just me being cocky, but I try to give enough value so that it's a level playing field. And if you do want this and more, that's when the builder, the resources, and that's what the ongoing training is for. But yeah, there are lots of different things that you can create.
I have a quick question.
Yep.
What? First of all, get your cocky on. What is the audio player that you're using here?
It's just the basic Chrome player. It's just, honestly, there's nothing. I basically gave it my content and it made the page for me. I didn't give it a special player. This is built into whatever is default with Chrome.
So each of these are codes, pieces of code from Chrome.
Not when you say pieces of code, I'm not sure what you mean.
So you uploaded your audio to where, and then because each one of these is an individual audio, so where is it being housed?
Right. So you see how I uploaded my images to my website? Same thing. You can upload it to whatever platform you have available to you to put your audio, because the Canva AI itself doesn't house anything. It doesn't house images, doesn't house videos, nothing.
Okay, so this is
upload it to wherever you want it to live, and then you're using it to build your content pages for you.
Okay.
And telling it where you're pulling your stuff from. But there wasn't like a special, like me saying, oh, I want to use XYZ audio player or anything like that. It's just using whatever is default to the web browser.
Okay, for clarity, this is WordPress, correct?
No, this is Canva. I built this in Canva, what you're looking at right here.
Wow. Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so if I go to, let's go to my Canva website real quick so I can show you. And then I'll see if I can find Lavon's as well. So she wanted to. I don't know what the word is. She worked on recording. Okay, yes. So for her Weary to Well book launch, she said, LaShonda, I wanted to give my people a bonus, the people who pre-ordered her book during the launch. We did the quiz number 1. Then she did a whole guided audio series, and then we put it into an audio and just used Canva to do that. So she recorded the audios, and then we sat down during one of her one-on-one sessions and created the page and did that in Canva. So if I go here, I think it's called Passive Income. Yeah, it's not WordPress. It's one of these Canva AI things that I did. And I think because it's audio, it takes a few seconds to load, and then I published it here. So I basically went into the Canva AI. I gave it instructions. I told it what I wanted it to build, what I wanted it to look like, what I wanted it to include, and then it built that. So I built this out into a template of sorts so that clients could build something similar. Let me see if I can find the one that I did with Lavon. Okay, so I was saying that this is Lavon's version, right? So I basically made a template where all we need to do is just give Canva AI the instructions, but it wasn't a special audio player at all. We just externally uploaded all the audios and then explained to Canva AI where the where the content was, and she did this branding because this is kind of like her brand color, and that was it. So we're only just using whatever default browser is in Chrome, and it kind of has like a similar look and feel to mine, but obviously it's her content. And then I also wanted to show you all the beautiful House of Wholeness portal that Lavon put together when we were at the in-person event. Hers is my absolute favorite. The design and it has in here different rooms that she puts together, different resources for her audience. And this kind of went into the question of, as the ladies were building, they were like, okay, so now what? where are we going to put all the things that we've built? And, whether it's a portal or a bundle or, a basic PDF, being able to kind of create experiences where you can offer that content to your audience is essentially, the idea. Like, I could sit here and show you, like, so many different examples of projects because we've definitely been through quite a few of them in the last couple of months. But that's kind of like, I guess that's my point in giving yourself the grace and the space to work on these different projects over several months to then have something cohesive that you put together. And like I said, I cannot express enough that my goal is not to say, okay, scrap all the wonderful things that you've done before and lean in here. No, like, I am tried and true always going to monetize the digital products, PDFs, courses that I've built before. It's just now we're creating these new things to enhance and complement your existing offers, hence my statement, building on what you already built. So it could be audio content, it could be videos, it could be ebooks, maybe you have different courses. I actually am working on a course template. Let me give you guys a sneak peek of my course style that I've put together. Because let's say, for example, Kajabi, right? Kajabi is very popular. A lot of people use Kajabi. Not knocking it. I've helped many clients set their stuff up in Kajabi, but it has a cost attached to it, right? So I'm like, what if you could create something where you house your videos and you don't necessarily have to use a platform like that? So let me go over to my Canva code and show you one of the things that I built. So this is by no means a Kajabi course platform. It's not as sophisticated. However, I wanted to create a simple, clean page where you could basically have links to several videos, where you have like a primary video at the top, and then you could link to other videos at the bottom, which is what I was able to accomplish with this template. So it's like like you see how I have this simple sales page generator? This is just like a simple course page. And it really is me just linking to the videos so that you can click and watch each individual video. But for somebody who just wants something clean and doesn't necessarily want to pay however much a month to have a course platform, whether it be a private audio page or a private video page, like those are the kind of builders that I've created. And as I work with clients on their individual projects that we're using, like, just last week, doing some finishing touches on Cynthia's meal planner, or, several weeks ago, because we couldn't remember the name, working on the audio player for Levon, just kind of working with them on these different projects. But then I also have the builders so that when they're not with me, they can just kind of pull together that stuff inside the builders as well. Great questions, by the way. You guys have some really good questions. This is going to be the longest build-a-thon that I think I've done in a while, for a while. But I definitely am open to the questions that you have, open to answering them. So let me check the chat to see if you guys have any other questions for me. Let's see. It might help to add the audio to the internal title. Do we need to put the audio links into the Canva prompts, or do we link to them manually? All of it is in the prompts. All of it is explaining to it where your stuff is. You have to tell it where things are. It's not just going to by default know. So, for example, I actually have, you know what would be a good example of that, because that's a great question. Let me go back to ChatGPT real quick. I said to you that I have 3 builders for you, right? The Easy Ebook Builder is in there, the Sales Page Builder, which we just worked on, and then Gotta Run, We'll Reach Out Next Call. Awesome. Awesome. No problem. Any final questions, let me know. But other than that, I will just answer this last question and then, wrap up, depending upon if you guys have any more for me. Build a bundle. Okay. So this is another one. And this is a quick build or a full build. Whether it's building a bundle, building a course page, building an audio page, none of that content Canva AI has. It has none of it. And you can't upload it either because there's no upload section. So you have to tell it where your stuff is, and it will then do what you want it to do, right? So the builder bundle, quick build, and I'm just showing you, like, you have to. My generators, right? It's like the step before the prompt. Like, you go through all the questions. It's like, what do you want to call it? Where is your stuff? What do you want to include in here? It goes through all of it, then gives you the prompt, and you give it to Canva. So, like I said, you are well within your rights to go into Canva and burn the midnight oil, because that's what I did. I've spent months getting better at this stuff. But not only getting better at it, creating tools so that you didn't have to spend the time that I did figuring this stuff out, right? That's why I created my generators and builders. So as opposed to you having to craft a prompt, you just put your answers in there and the prompt is crafted for you. That's huge. So it's the AI Digital Products Bundle. So just like how before I was building a sales page, this would build a bundled page where it's like all the things that you want to put into the bundle. You go through these questions, you answer it, you put it together, and then it builds it for you. One sentence. So I like to surprise me when you don't necessarily feel like coming up with stuff. It'll come up with stuff for you. Would you like me? Should I generate a few options? Yes, generate options. Welcome to the AI Digital Product Bundle. You now have access to a curated set of tools designed to help you quickly build and launch. See, I didn't have to write nothing. There you go. A, just go with that one. And then we'll keep going from there. Is this bundle tied to a specific promo, flash sale, holiday, member only? No. And this is actually, to me, what I love about this process is not only that it gives you the end prompt to put in Canva AI. And by the way, Canva AI is a very basic no-code app builder. They have other app builders out there. They have 1,000,001 app builders out there. The more you do it, the more you'll get ads for all the different app builders out there. The only reason that I'm teaching you in Canva AI to start with is because pretty much everybody has Canva, and why would I teach you something and tell you that day you got to go sign up and spend $30, $40, $50 for something you already have? You know what I mean? That's the only reason I'm teaching you in Canva AI. One, and two, because honestly, there's a lot of cool stuff that you can do in the platform, but there are more sophisticated app builders out there. They just come with a cost, and we don't need that right now. Better build, get better at building, and then if you know you seriously want to create apps, invest in a more sophisticated tool. Then out of the gate, spend money you don't need to spend. I actually spent $2,000 doing an AI mastery training at the beginning of the year, and I had to do that. And like within the first 2 days, I ran through about $300 in credits because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. And I was not the only one. And it worked out for the trainer because, that particular platform they're affiliated with. So, the more money I spent, the more money they got as an affiliate of that particular application. But if you don't know what the hell you're doing, it's a waste of money. It's a waste of money. I love that Canva gives us the opportunity to do AI-coded apps in them, because then when you get better, you can justify investing into something more sophisticated. Like my Digital Business Builder Toolkit that took me 3 months to launch and build is on a more sophisticated platform. But I wouldn't out of the gates teach you that stuff because, number one, I don't want you to go and buy and spend money you don't need to spend on something that you may not use because you don't know how to use it yet, right? Learn the fundamentals and then spend the money when it makes sense. Also, in overwhelming people or pushing people to buy things they don't need just because I'm an affiliate doesn't make sense to me, right? Let's keep it simple, keep it basic. Whether you invested in this training over the last 2 days or not, you know you walked away with a lot. Whether you just got basic prompts or you go and upgrade VIP and work with me in the community, you know that you have something to utilize. Several ladies were like, yeah, I use the generator because they're in the program. Several of you guys are just working with the builder and, working with the basic prompts. It's totally fine. I always say when the student is ready, the teacher appears. So when you're ready to invest in up level, feel free. The reduced rate opportunities, though, they expire. So just keep that in mind. But like I said, here I would be able to kind of go through building and then giving it my links, and then it will build the prompt of instructions to give to Canva. So that's the thing. Yes, there are more moderate builds, more advanced, complex builds. We're not doing them today. But seeing what is possible, whether it be an audio player page, a course page, a sales page, hopefully that encourages you. And like I said, right now I'm doing those with clients through my generators and builders, number one, and clients working with me one-on-one in private AI mastery sessions. Either way, getting support that they need to build and build gradually. Because you can't, unless you pay somebody, unless you pay me to build your stuff for you because I know what the hell I'm doing, you learning how to build, it's going to take some time to get better at the process. But trust me, because this is relatively new and there's not really a lot of people teaching this and or doing it, you learning it means that you are leaps and bounds ahead of people who are getting onto it late. Okay, so I got onto this stuff end of last year going into this year, and it took me several months before I actually started to share the varying levels of it, right, with you all. And that was me feeling like I was late seeing other people doing it like a year ago, right? So it's slowly but surely becoming more of the thing where you see people talking about creating their own apps and no code and AI. But again, it's still relatively new, which means that you learning it is going to put you ahead of the curve of other people who aren't creating these kind of digital products yet. So I think I've said enough. Good Lord. I've been on here from 1 o'clock. It is now 6 o'clock. Hopefully my replay doesn't have issues, and because I didn't even cut. I didn't think I was going to be on here this long, so I didn't cut this thing up. But hopefully it recorded everything. Are y'all good? Hopefully you good. Thank you so much, like I said, for hanging out with me in the community. If you have any questions, final questions or comments, it's 11 p.m. in the UK. Woo! That's devotion. That's devotion, D, for hanging out with me. I truly, truly appreciate you guys investing the time to be here. Afi says, I'll reach out for our next call. This was awesome. Thank you. I'll be watching the replays. Absolutely. Good stuff. Afi says, your trainings be $500 worthy, honey. I appreciate it. Y'all are awesome. So listen, it's been swell. Replays coming up next Build-a-thon in January. But of course, those of you in the Academy, we will continue to discuss digital products, marketing, monetization, and I'll send you guys the schedule of other things that I have going on next. Alrighty, my dears. Mwah, mwah. Till next time, as always, take care, go forth, and create your amazing. Bye.